Hello. We are here. Whoop, gotta turn on the thing. Oops. Properties. Octopath. There we go. There's the thing. Well, after days of being off, James, welcome in. Carol, thank you for the vote. I checked my services this morning before I started this, and the problematic service had turned itself back on. So hopefully we don't have any problems with this today, but we'll see. We did a lot of exploring off stream while I was trying to diagnose my problems. I came over to this town and this town and this town and this town and this town. I still haven't been up to that town or that town, which I think this is the town we want to go to first. Yeah, this is the town we want to go to first. But I went to various towns for various reasons. I don't think I cleaned this town. Yeah, I did not. Okay. That's okay. Let's find the tavern real quick. It's been like a couple days since I fucked with this. So we will have to see how this goes. Where's the tavern here? No, the tavern's not down there. I also didn't do any of the side quests in those little towns. So I think what we're going to do first is we're going to go through all the towns and take a quick look at all the side quests. Although we need to steal and stuff from people before we side quest them here. Which means I need to find the tavern. The tavern is missing, chat. Must be like up here, I guess, maybe? Yeah, that's more town. Big town. I will come back off stream if this works and clean the town out. I'm not gonna worry about that on stream. It's a lot of standing around and pressing buttons. No, okay, not that way. There's a tavern. We found it, chat. Let's take a peek in this house real quick to see if there's a quick, easy chest to steal. There is. Look at that. Wonderful. Heavy coin pouch. All right. Change party. You. Okay. Let's just run through the town real quick. Saints Bridge Cathedral. We're just looking for side quests. Yeah, like this lady. Alright, scrutinizing. Yeah, that's reasonable. A hidden item. A gentle and well-mannered priest who is beloved by many. Though he greets the common folk with a smile, he shows no mercy to sinners. Will not hesitate to take measures to ensure they are brought to swift and furious justice. Got a hidden item out of that. Let's see what we can steal here. It's got a forbidden staff. Wow, that is interesting. Alright, now we can chat with this person. Some moons ago, a ruffian began extorting coin from pilgrims traveling to the great cathedral. Word is spread and fewer pilgrims dare make the journey. The scoundrel must be driven off. Okay. I don't know where that could be, but we'll find out. Not worried about it at the moment. I may also do some side questing off stream as well. A lot of it's just like, run over here, talk to this person, run over here, steal from that person. This is probably go outside. Beat someone up with provoke. That sort of thing. We can't go that way right now. Haha, 36% chance of success. Oi. %. Not vital. We'll skip. No one over there. Oh. No one in there. Here's a lady. Alright, we already stole. Chat with her. Please help me. Oh my, it's you again. I'm still traveling the realm in search of my mother. But this blackguard suddenly set upon me and won't let me go. Alright. Well, we're not gonna fight him at the moment. We will take some of his stuff. Ooh, a spiked shield, huh? That doesn't look very good, and it doesn't look very spiked. Snipe saber. Looks very good. What is your provoke? Yeah. We're gonna wait on that just a little bit. Sorry, lady. We'll come back and help you a little later. A man who worries over anything and everything. His fears include, but are not limited to, disgruntled neighbors, gangs of roving bandits, hordes of ravenous monsters, various natural disasters, otherworldly beings dwelling deep within the earth, whether or not it will rain on the morrow, the ephemeral nature of existence, and the sinister-looking kids surely plotting to kill him. You can't trust the kids, chat. And we got a hidden item out of that. Nice. Let's see what we can steal. An olive and another olive. Nice. Okay, now I'll chat with you. I've been watching the river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? I don't even know what to do about that. Do we just, like, knock him on his ass? Sure. Let's just see if beating him up fixes the problem, huh?
Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
River Froggin, go! Okay, not that.
I will not be violent, letting the hunt beginning.
Sea Burden. Not that either.
Letting my arrow fly.
Wind. Alright, Spear. Spear is our tickets. So, that does just mean we have to Lind. But that's okay. Like, we have someone who's, we have this guy, but he's one attack to all, so there's no use in using him here. We'll just Lind our way through this fight. Looks like it shouldn't be too hard.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting the hunt beginning.
Not gonna be too challenging. I think 4s are pretty easy for us at this point. Yeah, 4s are very easy for us. So that means we can probably do 5s, actually. Ooh, and she's almost 27. Nice. We got a healing grape out of that. Seamus, we have 1. Okay, well, that wasn't it. So that's fine. That wasn't it. He'll be back up on his feet in no time. Oh, why, hello. That light in your eyes. You have the look about you. We talked to this lady before, I believe. Well, that's not quite the one I'm looking for. Yeah, this was the lady in the desert. No, in the thief town. Yeah, the desert town. No, the thief town wasn't the desert town. It was the rocky town. I feel like I've been searching my whole life for that one perfect person. Bye. Hello. I followed her all the way to this. Oh, this was the guy. Lie back. It seems I truly do mean nothing to her. I wonder if we're going to help them get together, chat. Maybe there's really is no perfect woman out there for me. Maybe you just need to look for a perfect dude. You ever think about that? An earnest knight who has devoted himself to the sword from a young age. He hardly eats, sleeps, or relaxes. He dedicates his time instead to his friends and master, the sword. But lately he has noticed that he is a bit lonely. We got a poem, chat. I guess we should chat with him. Thou art the other half that makes me whole. My perfect peace, what was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. Ah, forgive me, I was occupied by the poetry I construct. It's an old habit I've long had to construct pretty little poems about my woes. Now we just gotta find her again, chat. Alright, I do want to kick this guy's ass, but I can't really scrutinize him right now. So we're gonna wait. I bet you I can kick his ass, though. Like, I thought maybe that 5s might be a little rough, but it doesn't seem like they are. God, look at all this shit I've stolen. Most of it's not worth anything, but... some of it's worth quite a bit. This is just all like the garbage loot. Wow, that one's worth 9,500. Ooh. Why, hello, Claire. We're hoping so. I don't know for sure. There's not really a good way to tell at the moment, but fingers crossed. Hopefully. Alright, so this is 44 and 53, whereas this is, okay, much less. So we'll get rid of... definitely get rid of that. You guys won! Congratulations! I'm sorry I wasn't able to stick around till the end, but... big congratulations. That's awesome. That is awesome. I have so much crap now, I don't know what to do with all of it. I'm gonna have to really, like, dig into that later. Hey, inquire. Oh, we have a thing here, too. Oh, 2 hidden items now. He lives together with his younger brother, Nate, and is happy to see his normally withdrawn brother happy again after making some new friends. However, he secretly believes there must be some reason for his brother's happiness due to his son and abrupt change in his behavior. Let's go find our hidden items here. I gotta do some serious leveling. I did quite a bit of leveling, actually. You guys were playing all freaking day. It was quite the, quite the event. Warhammer. Bonk stick. It's so tough to get rid of these evasion shields, but like, because like the evasion is like 90-something evasion on them. It seems really good. Starlight hat. Silent bandit. Ooh, look at all that evasion, chat. Oh, I gotta buy one of those. Do I buy 2 of those? I think I buy 2 of those, maybe. I'm gonna come back here with my actual party. Light and ring. Only issue I have is migraine now. I want to stream more, but I can't. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I hope your migraine feels better. Beat the tutorial boss, no hit, and won a mug. Nice! That is freaking rad, Claire. Congratulations. Guys, please don't forget to vote if you want. There's no obligation to vote, obviously. But we do have the voting system in case anybody wants. There's the Xbox games. There's the Game Pass. The Game Pass games. The regular games. Exclamation votes. Exclamation backlog. Exclamation you're awesome. We should have 2 items here. Here's one. Inspiring plum. I don't see the other one, though. That's weird. Yeah. Oh, I can always come back and look later. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get our little group back together. Get the gang back together. Scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to sickness, which was once spread via the river, a sickness that claimed his wife.
Greetings.
This here square is popular with little uns and grannies. You got anything to steal, my man? I don't know why I stole from that person, you know. Alright, let's get our... This guy looks very suspicious, chat. Let's get our posse back together. We want you. And we want you. Alright. Actually, let me just take a look at the party. Thessa and... Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna walk... I guess I should take Primrose out because we're doing her next. So I kind of want to level her... Maybe I want to level her more now. I guess I can change... Yeah, hang on. He's staying that, but let's just take a quick look at his equipment here. Yeah, let's take him out. I don't know why I'm doing that here. We're gonna walk to a new city. So walking to a new city is a good way to so she's spear and bow, so I want to take off his spear. Oh wait. Let's change our party real quick. Put her in instead of him. And the reason we haven't been leveling the two healers is because that way we can take them as healers for when we need them for important stuff, as opposed to just walking around. We also unlocked the job system, which allows us to put secondary jobs on people, which is pretty great, not gonna lie. Alright, so the only job she can wear is either apothecary. Maybe I should have her take the apothecary job just temporarily. Yeah, that way I have a little bit of heals on the road in case I need them for some reason. The only downside is you have to like pull people into your party to change their jobs. The UI system in this game is not the best, I gotta say. Alright. Change party, put Thessa in. Equipment. Oh wait, we gotta get a job on Thessa first. Just have her do that. She does have some magic, but I'm just gonna give her the same stuff he was wearing. She could use the extra SP, although that is a lot of bonus stats there. Boy. Yeah. Maybe she doesn't need the SP. Imperial vest, she's not wearing the... She's not doing dodge. We'll give her health. And max SP. Okay. That looks good there. You're also not doing that, so maybe I give you this instead. You are still doing the dodging, so... The chakra band has some elemental attack. Oh, she's wearing it. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush, excellent. Thank you for the votes. Yeah, I'm worried that I'm going to have the same problem with Hi-Fi Rush, but I definitely want to give it a try. If it eventually wins, the game just looks cool, you know. I'm not very good with rhythm games, but the game just looks cool, so it's on the list because I want to give it a try. No promises I'll, beat it, but I will definitely give it the old college try if it gets picked. Alright, let's take a quick look at the stuff we have up for sale here. Alright, that's way better than her axe. Basically every way. Let's see, what is her axe? Steel axe. Oh, it's negative elemental attack. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Maybe we should buy one of those. Oh, it's very expensive. Never mind. Warhammer is just better across the board than that. That I might buy. I don't know. These silent bandanas, though. Yeah, I'm going to buy 2 silent bandanas. Yeah, she loses very little stats there. To gain a butt ton more evasion. Yeah. Alright, and she's wearing the Starlight hat. Is the Oasis hat? Yeah, the Oasis hat's just better. She's wearing the Chakra band. It's got a lot less. I guess it's not that much less than the Starlight hat. I think we get rid of all of our Saintly Tiaras and this Starlight hat here now. Let's see the Starlight hat versus the Silent Bandana. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of those, I think. I think it is time to get rid of... The Saintly Tiaras served me really well for a long time. And I can't imagine anybody wanting this Grand Helm either. Alright, I think I'm happy there. Let's go ahead and we're gonna head over this way. I think... I need to look at a map here. Yeah, exactly. No, that's just how things go, you know? I don't have to, but I want to give everything a try. And that's why we're playing like this, right? Like, if I was only playing games I knew I would enjoy, I wouldn't be playing this game. This is not the sort of game that I normally play. It's not the sort of game I normally enjoy. Wow, yeah, we got a lot of maps to go through to get to Primrose. That's wild. But that's okay. We'll do that. We'll go do a bunch of maps. That's good. It allows us to level our guys. But yeah, it is important to try new things. Alright, so I guess... What is this? 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's run around to these towns real quick and these other towns, and we are gonna chat with the side quest people real fast. I forgot to do that. As you can see, these towns are already pretty cleared out. Like, see. Ooh, I need to allure someone too. Thrash. Right. Can I purchase it? 3,000. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this now. It's a quest item. My family's been weaving carpets and cloths here for generations. There was a time when every house for leagues around was carpeted with Grundy's finest fabrics. But these days, well, no one in town seems much to come visit our humble shop. Time marches on, doesn't carry stomps past. I will give him use for textiles. See, Chad, this is why. You do everything before. Dreamt that your skin became a watermelon. Exactly, Claire. No, even in the bedroom. Exactly. I live by a very strong code, and that code is try everything once and only say no if you have to. Like if it's going to be dangerous or something, you know? And I have learned a lot about myself, you know? What's that you say? People are turning my prized fabric into pantaloons? It does. I suppose it's not a far-fetched scheme. The cloth is strong with a pattern that pleases the eye. Why did I not think of this before? By the grace of God, yes, I shall salvation of Gendi's finest fabrics. He's gonna make pants, chat. Pants and vests and bonnets and capes. Well, for line of discerning gentlemen and ladyfolk. Now then. To work, to work. There's much to be done. Yay, chat, we solved his problem. We completed our first set of fine clothing. I'm in your debt, kind traveler. You gave me the inspiration I needed. Good health to you and good cheer. Good cheer. Woo! A weaver's charm. What is that? Is that like a thingy down here, maybe? Yeah, it is. Slightly reduces fire and light damage taken. Useless. Ho ho ho! The miners love my pantaloons. Say there's enough, tough enough for the rigors of the work. Isn't that just splendid? I do enjoy being busy. Can we lure you? I already have fire on my team. Hey, is this the egg lady?
Hello there.
Why, you're the person who found my dragon egg. It is the egg lady. It's me, Kaya, remember? There's an old man in this town who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. I wish I knew where he's at. I'm awfully anxious to talk to him. Old man in this town, huh? I don't think I know anyone who knows. Whoa! Yeah, we're not breaking into that house anytime soon. I don't think I know anyone who knows. No, I don't give a shit about cure poison. Alright, that's the way to the other side of town. Let's finish checking this side of town first. %8 for some jam. I don't think that's what we're looking for. No, I don't care about cure poison. Well, the guy's not in that room.
Fair and well.
Mr. Monarch's Manor. Nah, improved offense sounds pretty lame. Wonder if Mr. Monarch is the guy who the dragon. That's like a not a town area.
Hello.
No, I didn't want to steal. Befuddling Balm. That actually sounds pretty useful, but I don't know for sure.
Excuse me.
Just chatting with them to see if anybody's like, oh yeah, dragons. Sharpen, huh? Let's take her along for now, because like, I just don't have someone at the moment. Healing Grape could be useful. Alright, Healing Grape is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Peerless Strike looks great, but 30% chance that's not gonna happen. Okay, well, no more failing in this town. No more thievery. Oh, hey, it's one of our people. Should you ever be in need of an extra swordsman, I stand at the ready. That's it? Ooh, maybe this place has something cool. Oh, let's get some cool lances. It's a lot of extra elemental attack on the glaive. It's a lot of money, though. I don't know. Staff of Wonders. That's definitely not worth buying. Wait, does Theon not have a... No, he's got a War Lance, okay. One of the things I kind of like... That makes me wonder, by the way, what games you normally play. I normally play... like, my favorite genre is first-person shooter. I play a lot of that. I also like to play, like, Diablo-style action RPGs a lot. Those are probably, like, my two favorite. I'm also a big fan of, like, story-heavy games. Especially, like, old-school adventure games and stuff. So many great things to steal here, Chad, but I just can't right now. Ah! I've hatched all manner of egg. From spiders to griffins. As a lad, whenever I saw an egg, yep, here's our guy. Alright, Eggman. Alright, can we... Are you easy? Yeah, 100%. Great. Alright, we gotta... I played Smallwood back when I was a kid. Very young. There's a quest up here. I want to go get that before we go back to that lady. But I haven't played that in a long time. Ah, God's teeth. I'm trying to dig through this rock, but once again, it's got the better of my pick. If I can only sharpen the different story. I don't think I have anything to sharpen, sadly. But we'll keep an eye out for sharpening stuff. But yeah, like, definitely my most played types of games are first-person shooters and like action RPGs, like kind of like Diablo. Okay, so now we chat with this lady. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of platformers. I never was as a kid either. I'm just bad at them. I've come to town because I heard this gentleman knows everything about eggs. That wouldn't be you by any chance. Hi, the Eggman, most folks call me. So what did you want to see me about? I have a dragon egg and I want to hatch it. Ho ho, I'm told to be taken by the extravagant claims like that, lassie. Extravagant claims, chat. Swans. You don't do the super hard stuff either. Now look who's got yolk on his face. Haha, that is a dragon's egg. Could you keep your voice down, sir? We don't want to know who could be listening. Excuse me, lassie. Seeing a rare specimen like that, I just couldn't help myself. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. Yeah, I have to agree with Carol here. Only seen fragments before, but that's size and color. It can't be nothing else. Simply extraordinary. Where in the God's good name did you find it, lassie? Well, in short, a dragon god told her where to find it. You are pretty good at video games, Claire. That's just true. A dragon coming to you in your dreams. An exhilarating tale, to be sure. Exhilarating chat. Exhilarating chat. Carol. Exhilarating. It's no easy task, hatching a dragon. I've only heard of one way to do it. Aw, well, thank you. We love you too. Tell it to me, sir. Legend has a dragon's egg can be warmed in the heat of a volcano. Of course, I should tell, I've never tried it myself. But some eagles nest on the slopes of volcanoes so that the heat will warm their eggs. Getting so close to a volcano sounds dangerous. Aye, but if you travel to Orwell, you might find a blaze stone that is fused with volcanic heat. Mayhaps the blaze stone will serve just as well. A blaze stone from Orwell. Thank you, sir. The puns are great. I'll head to Orwell straight away and find one. Eggy puns. I love that little Pepe emote. That's so cute. Oh my god, that is adorable. Take him along so we have something. It's not a good something, but something is better than nothing. Can't allure that person. Okay. Improved offense is better than whatever that guy had. Stabby. Can't allure that person. Allure. Oh yeah, I can't go in that door for some reason. Did I ever come down here? I did, okay. A lot of people were not allowed to, like, allure at all. See if there was anything cool in this store. Not especially. That store is actually really lame. Ooh, we can allure the priest, chat out. We cannot allure the priest, chat. Oh. That priest was completely inured. Ooh, not beating that guy up, that's for sure. Do you have anything cool worth buying? I mean, yes, but actually, let's see how much some of that stuff costs. Yeah, 6,000 for a mighty belt, 50 attack, 100 elemental attack. We're buying both of those for sure. Hey, we even got a discount. Holy crap, those are super strong. All right, take off the empowering ring, put on the elemental augmenter, take off the critical bracelet, and put on the... Wait, didn't we steal something? We bought something. We just bought something really cool. Where is it? Oh, it's just a second mighty belt. Okay, yeah, there we go. Great. Doesn't look like Ultima Weapon is even worth looking. It doesn't have Ultima Weapon. Hey, now. Alright, let's chat with this guy. Those brutes are always coming around shop picking fights that no one ever sought. They meddle in my trade and even threaten me with violence. I'm so proud of my wares as any, but even won't shop here if I had to deal with that. Can't they find someone else to bother? Alright, I guess it's these guys? Can we beat you up? We can beat you up.
Now, let us hunt him.
I bet you we could also beat up the shopkeeper. But we won't do that because we're nice.
If thou darest.
Alright, spear.
Let my arrow fly and
Of course, next turn he's gonna be fucking...
I will not be thy prey.
Yeah, see?
What next?
Having really high evasion is super useful for these fights.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a big mistake. Because he doesn't multi-hit.
Miss it. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Coming. Letting my arrow fly in.
Not a big deal. We still knocked him
I
out.
honor thee, my quarry.
Nice. Level up. Shh, what are you planning on getting in our way? Go, Jaguar. Use bite. I'll be back, old man. You can count on that. Wait for me, boss. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. You've been a great friend to me. I thank you for your help. Will you let us into your house now? Looks like my troubles are not over yet. What? Oh, they're back. It's just no good. No matter how many times I run that loud out, he always comes back like a bad leaf. No one would be this pretty persistent without a reason. Has someone put him up to this?
Say again?
It used to be you'd even see him smile from time to time, but ever since he lost his sister Leia... Huh.
Say again?
I don't think I know any Leias. I'm going to leave that alone for now. I'm going to leave that alone for now. I don't know what else to do, and just continuing to beat that guy up over and over I don't think is going to help. So I will look up what to do with that another time. What's up there, my man?
You see,
Deep cave in the mountains. Okay, we don't need to go up there. So what is that? Is that cool? Is that something I want? Accuracy 50. I don't really care about that so much. I guess unless it's really cheap. That's pretty cheap. I still don't think I care about it that much. I'll be able to come back and steal it at a later date, you know? Yep. Alright, well that's the last thing I can try and steal. Oh, this guy's a quest guy.
well,
I'm studying the Vetrus dynasty, which I proposed 3 centuries before our time. Vetrus III is my favorite of the kings. He was renowned for his drawings and paintings. Strange thing is, one day Vetrus III suddenly stopped painting and never touched a brush again. It was that he lost his muse. A queer mystery, fair to say. I'm setting out to solve it.
well.
Well, I don't have anything for that guy. What is this? Accuracy, more accuracy 50. I wonder if the price is different. Price is the same. Interesting. Another quest person. Sprightly necklace. How much you want for the sprightly necklace? Ooh, that's a lot. Speed 80 is a lot, but yeah. Can we allure you? We could. Well, let's just chat with you. Aha, we meet again. Thank you for what you did. Noelle, I don't remember Noelle. Oh, wait. Historian, you were good to show me the way to ancient monument. Right. I had to take her into the... Remember that dungeon we did right at the end of the last time I streamed this? Probably don't. But if you do, there was like a little monument in there. I had to take her to it. So I had to go back through the whole dungeon again. But have you heard any tales of King Beowulf, perchance? If you have, I'd like nothing more to hear them with my own ears. Yep, here you go. Yeah, you gotta be real careful about that. A ballad about the Castle of Evergold, you say? No, I've never heard it. There's some really good quality stuff out there, though, depending on what sort of thing you like. I haven't watched a ton of anime either, but most of the anime I've watched has been really good. So a red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornburg was on the verge of collapse. It was up to the ancient King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. He built a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon, then risking all, rode out to meet it. If this ballad tale is true, then the remains of the castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. It's a valuable new clue. If I can find that castle, then... Gramercy, fair friend, you have been of great service. We got a tough nut, chat. Probably can't beat up that many numbers yet. Another quest person. This tome came from a land across the sea. It appears to describe the lives and customs of people who live there. Sadly, it was written in a script I can neither make head nor tails of. I wonder if anyone can. Well, I don't know anyone who can decipher strange text, so we'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, I don't know that one either. I think that's the whole town, so let's head to the next town. I know it's kind of a slow start to the stream, chat, but... I may just do side quests off stream from now on. It's a lot of just running around and chatting with people. I don't know. They feel like they're kind of more interesting than a lot of the other... than just, like, walking around. a lot of the... Oh, I missed a freaking item here. Wow, amazing. Odds and ends. I feel like so much of this game is just, like, walking. Oh, this guy we need to talk to. It's you, my fast friend and companion, Lamon. Oh, this is the guy we gave the adventuring gear to. Surely you've not forgotten me. I was well on my way to uncovering a new continent when I came against most perilous plights. I got homesick. All too often, the greatest adventures bring with them the greatest sorrows. I very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. If only someone could give me the gentle nudge to step into the great unknown. I could beat you up. Would that help?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I think at least most RPGs of this kind, for sure. Like, the menu-driven...
What next?
Yeah, JRPGs, yeah.
Coming. Thou didst fight.
We got ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Alright, let's see if that helped. Did not help. Alright, well, we'll be back for you, Lamon. Don't you worry. We'll figure out what it is we need to do to make you a happy boy. Yeah, I don't need more archers on the team, I don't think. Quest down here. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't stopped believing the captain is still alive out there somewhere. Great man he was. You'd know him anywhere by his long beard. Should you ever see such a man in travels, mighty pleased you can bring him to me. All right. Well, I don't know anyone with a long beard, but we'll keep an eye out there, Sonny Poo. It definitely feels like this game is just a lot of walking. So I'm trying to like minimize the walking on stream. Just leave the interesting bits, but interesting is in the eye of the beholder. How to make me... Ooh, a whetstone. That I know where that goes, actually. How much would it cost me to get my hand? 11,000? Now we'll come back and steal it later. We will come back and steal that whetstone another day. That is a lot of money for a weapon that is not that great. Well, I guess it is pretty good. Viking axe. Graviton axe. Sapphire rod. Ooh, that's almost 100 more elemental. The only thing she loses is a little critical, and she gets some evasion. I think we buy a sapphire rod here. Oh yeah, I got this shadow bow. Shit. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade for some people. Hang on. I stole, chat. Shadow bow. More accuracy. Only 2 less attack, and she definitely has problems with accuracy. I'm definitely gonna equip that to her. Soldier's longbow, soldier's longbow. We'll give him the better longbow, marksman bow. Yeah, that's just better than a soldier's longbow in every way. What do we got here? Heavy bow is more accuracy and more elemental attack. Actually, you know, I think I'm going to put a heavy bow on over the soldier's longbow, because heavy attack is good, or elemental attack is good, and she's only losing, what is that, like 29? Not even, yeah, 29. That's not that much for a bonus 70-something elemental attack, and the accuracy is better than the critical for sure. So let's go ahead and sell some of these bows here. Just sell both these soldiers' longbows, I think. And we'll sell a pole mace. Excellent. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll sell that arcane bow, too. I'm never going to put that on anybody. Oh, we got some odds and ends to sell. Lethal woman. No one can take that away from you, Claire. No one can take that away from you. Wow, we just like left this city without getting all of these items that are just laying around everywhere. What do you got? Leviathan egg. Ooh, I kind of don't want to chat with you. Well, I can buy that for very cheap. We will just buy the Leviathan egg. And that way I don't feel bad about... There's rice, fearsome beast lurking in the sea near here. If you dare set out on boat, it'll come right for you, which means the fishing is out of the question. Alright, so probably just gotta go fight something... I don't think I know of anybody who wants a Leviathan egg. Let's beat this kid up here. Take his lunch money.
Thou against me, then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin. I will not let my arrow fly.
Claire, that little sad emote of yours is just outrageously sad. It's very cute. I love all your emotes, but that one's like especially expressive. Oh shit, I'm on break, chat. I'm in ads. I need to go run to the bathroom, so I'm going to put up this and I will be right back. See you in just a second. Sorry about the long break there, chat. I am back. Spylo, welcome. Came in just in time for the ads. That is a whole bunch of votes. And I believe that is more votes than you need for Pikaniku. If it is, I will let you know. And you can reallocate some of those votes, or I can refund them. And I'll let you know after stream. You're not old. Why are you old? Just randomly start hurting for no reason. Maybe you take bone hurting juice. I got past 10K in Oaken Tower now. Nice. Yeah, Carol is an Oaken Tower master. Bone hurting juice do be bone hurting. Oh yeah, let's see what's behind this man's door. It's an old man. We beat up your kid to come say hi to you, and exorbitant price, huh? How much you want for these? 38? I bet you it's not 38. I bet you it's not worth 38. All right, well, I mean, it was real easy. Your kid, you have a literal child guarding the door there, so I don't care about purifying seeds. Some of the merchants who service my merchant area have been in a spot of trouble with bandits. If someone isn't done soon, I may have a difficult time getting stock for my customers. I won't do it all. Something must be done about those bandits. Yes, I will share with you a safe route. I hope you're well, Spylo. It's lovely to see you. Yes, I see. I bet the bandits don't frequent roads like that. It's only a little bit out of my way. It shouldn't be too much of a burden on the merchants either. I'll start telling all the merchant groups about this road. We should be back in business in no time. Hooray! You're a real help here. We've been at our wits' end. I can't believe you even found this place. Never even knew there was such a road here. I suppose it's just like business. Sometimes you overlook unexpected opportunities. I'm well today. It's little Spylo's birthday. Dude, we got a slippery nut and a light nut. Nice. Nice.
Hello there.
People and goods on the move, better prices. Well, I hope little Spylo has an absolutely phenomenal party. Oh, who are you? Are you someone important? When you're nobleman, you can't buy anything you wish. We're beating up this nobleman for fun.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
Chat, we're assaulting the nobility. Missist me. Alright, it doesn't look like he's vulnerable to our kitty. That's unfortunate. It's only 2 stars. We're just gonna beat him down slowly with the kitty. Yeah.
I honor thee, my quarry.
We beat up the snotty aristocrat, chat. I feel very good about that. I don't know about you, but I feel very good about that. 61,000. I could afford it, and it is pretty good, but probably not that good. At the moment, anyways. Allure. Yeah, I mean, that's why we did it. I didn't assault the nobility because I was bored. I assaulted the nobility because it's the right thing to do. Oh, wow. I never stole stuff from here. What the heck?
Come.
This is a holy place. Please try to be quiet. That means I have to come back. I gotta come back in here another time then. And bring the investigate people. All right. Do we have any other towns to go check out? Yeah, we have one more town to go check out here, and then we're on our way. We're almost ready to actually go do stuff, chat. Isn't that exciting? Do you by chance remember me? I'm Kit. You gave me healing grapes when I was lightly wounded. Oh, that's right. How goes my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to say I feel it has gone as far as it can on my own. Too many dangers to face alone. I wonder if some band of travelers might allow me to join them on the road. Yeah, come with me. I totally know someone. Alright, I can't go that way at the moment. Like, there's no sign, which is weird. Normally there's a sign. I wonder if he's supposed to go to the other guy, but, like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to do that. I don't know. The adventure guy who was like, I need a buddy to go adventuring with. Oh, hey, Cyrus is in here. What's up, Cyrus? Should we begin? Need of a discerning mind. Happy to offer my talents. Oh, okay, cool.
Hello.
I may not look it now, but I was once charged to hire a company of mercenaries. But 3 of my men betrayed me and everything fell apart. My company, my life. Those 3 turncoats, they're still out there somewhere, walking around as free as can be. Still with the crust they took from me. Haven't the coin and strength to go after them myself. If you see someone, justice served. Alright, well. If we see some dudes being jerks out and about in the world, we'll bonk them on the head. I've been traveling to help teach the poor and spread knowledge to all equally and without restriction. These curious children gathered here to learn. But they don't have the tools they need to study. How can they study without study materials? Tools of learning. Here you go, buddy.
Oh.
These study materials, are you saying they're for me? Hell yeah, they are. Now give us nut. Nut? Give us nut, chat. Gotta put your nut all over us. Thanks you so much. Now I can finally begin my lesson. No. The nut goes over here. Don't put the nut on the children, please. We need the nut. Please don't give the nut to the children. That would be unacceptable. How do you read this word? That's amity. It means friendship. I don't know that word, chat. Yeah, sus indeed. Professor, I don't understand. Why did the person in the story risk his life to get back home? Because if he did not, he would have betrayed his true friend, and there's no greater crime than to betray someone who has been true to you. Oh. Professor, do you know why the sky is blue? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's brilliant blue sky. You see, there's a place in the light can reach, another place where the light cannot reach. Oh. These kids are, special, chat. Thank you for teaching us, Professor. Thank you. It's a good lesson. What wonderful, pure-hearted children. And it seems like the adults of the village will be happy to continue teaching the children once I leave. Now I'm even more determined than ever to travel and continue spreading knowledge. I can't wait to see those children dedicate themselves to their studies and grow into fine adults. There is truly nothing like studying. Thank you for helping me toward achieve this goal. I will set out to bring learning to the children of the land. I hope your own travels are kind to you. Hey, he gave us his nut, chat. Fantastic. Sorry, kids. Nuts for me. Alright, those swords all suck. That dagger's pretty good. That dagger is insanity. I should buy that dagger for Theon. That is a pretty insane dagger, especially I'm going to buy one of these for Theon. I'm pretty much always going to have this guy in my party because I always want to be able to get the... yeah, that's just... Ooh, but it's got... Oh, you're already wearing a crescent dagger. Okay, cool. Yeah, I pretty much always want Therion in my party because I pretty much always want a thief, so... yeah, we'll toss that piercing dagger. Alright. Can't go in there. Alright, we're all done. It's cool. Cool. Cool beans. We can actually go walking, chat. It's time for walking. We might fight things, chat. It's exciting.
I'll make this quick.
Here I go.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Axe. Axe does things. Axe the piggy.
Out of my way.
Axe the other piggy.
I am ready.
Bonk the squirrely.
I will not. What next?
Axe the rat. I'll just murder the absolute shit out of the rat. Okay.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Bonk.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Nice. Primrose level 20. So this is good. After Primrose's thing, we can probably put her away for a while. I think we did everything with this person. What is your allure? Lightning Bolt's actually not bad. I think I'll keep the grapes, though. Oh, wait. There's a freaking chest we never got over here. What? How did we never get this chest?
I am ready.
Alright. Bonk stick does not work on her. Let's try sword. No.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Here I go.
My turn.
Oh. A bunch of these people have dagger vulnerability.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Dead.
I am ready.
Murder. These are very low level enemies, but it is still funny.
The hunt endeth.
Bonus experience. Bonus money. Therion levels up. I can't believe we never got this chest. That's hilarious. It's a slippery nut. We were missing a nut this whole time, chat. I can't believe that. Oh, I'm so ashamed. This whole time we had one less nut than we could have had. I think we want to go... Wait, say that again? It's Victor's Hollow, Borderfall. What's over here? Oh, it's just a chest, okay.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
My turn now.
Alright, we don't need to shoot that rat. Do need to bonk that man. Sword that man.
What next?
I am ready.
Just murder that man, that sounds good.
The show is over.
Da-na-na-na, alright, up this way. There was a lot of, like, faffing about this stream at the beginning there. But we should have very little faffing about for the rest of the time we play this. Western winds to still snow. Alright, so we do want to pop into this town real quick. We're not going to do anything here. But we do want to pop in. This is Victor's Hollow. Just want to take a quick look at the map again. Alright, so we don't want to go north out of here. And there is the Hunter Shrine here as well. But yeah, let's go towards Victor's Hollow for the time being. The shrines is how you get the secondary jobs. Ooh, look at these guys. Interesting.
What to do?
Well, you're my only person with a spear. Are you speared? You're not spearable. Ow. Ow! Alright, you're not daggerable. Are you swordable? You're swordable! Excellent. Sadly, oh no, no. Yeah, nobody has a sword. Are you staffable? You're not staffable.
Come in, if thou
Are
darest.
you... Oh, you have a sword. Yeah, let's break you now.
Let's do this.
Alright, are you spearable? Nope.
I am ready.
Are you bonkable? You're not.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
She's silenced. 8% chance of success on that. Wow. We do this. We use the axe regardless
Come in,
because...
if thou darest.
Axeable.
If thou darest.
Sadly. Oh, nice. We got the free hit to break. That's fantastic. Daggerable. Let's do... But we already did spear. Daggerable? No? Okay.
I'm ready.
Probably. It's probably fire, chat. We'll check Shadow just in case. Whoa, that did a ton of damage.
Oh no!
We'll check bow.
You got more than you bargained for.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What's... Hey, here's our cave, chat. Our shrine. Now we can make someone a hunter. But hunter is not a very good extra class, in my opinion. An olive of life. How nice. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Drenfall, the huntress. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. I'm not a huge fan of hunter as a secondary class. I'm not a huge fan of hunter as a primary class, honestly. You return, traveler, but alas, I have no more to teach you. I never actually touched these a second time. I feel that a lot of what makes Hannette good as a character is her ability to monster catch. And secondary hunters don't get that ability. That's unique to her.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Alright, let's stop that man from attacking.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do one there. Oh, two there, I guess. Is your ability? It is not. Okay, man, you just... She does so much damage with that dark.
Dude,
We've turned her into quite the beatdown. All right, I want you to try fire here. Yep, I had a feeling that the man made out of wood was vulnerable to fire. I had a feeling. Primrose has a lot of fucking mana. I think I'm just gonna Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Yeah, just destroy them.
The show is over.
Wipe them off the face of the planet there. Alright, that's just gonna take us straight to the place we definitely don't want to go, the scary, scary high-level zone. Oh my god, that boar is huge, chat.
I am ready.
That is a very big boy. Let's see if Big Boy is immune to, or vulnerable to bonks. Not vulnerable to bonks. Maybe Big Boy, oh, you know what, we should squash these owls. Big Boy's probably gonna do some serious damage, but we should still probably squash the owls. Ah, missed.
Turn now.
Alright, spear? Not spear. You would think spear would work on boars, chat. Let's try sword. Hey, vulnerable to sword. Dagger. Not vulnerable to dagger.
I will not be like they.
Axe. Not vulnerable to axe. Owls are going first, so let's kill one of the owls. Actually, let's see. Capture, maybe? 9 and 47, damn. Yeah, we'll just murder one of the owls there. Oh, maybe we can murder both the owls. We didn't murder both the owls, chat, but we did a good fucking job there. Alright, we are gonna bonk this guy on the head here. Actually, we'll do a set of power attacks there.
My turn now.
Go ahead and bonk that man on his head. Alright, and by bonk him on the head, I mean kill him. Dagger. Yeah. Not vulnerable to dagger.
Letting my arrow
I often forget what I've tried, you know. Dagger and sword, we tried for sure. Let's try axe. Not vulnerable to axe, but is vulnerable to being dead. Untouched, chat. We did that untouched. Nice. It is wild how hard it is to capture things now. Like, my character's way over-leveled for this area. Most of my characters are under-leveled, but she's over-leveled for sure. And, ooh, a nourishing nut, chat. An invigorating nut and a magic nut. Aw. I'll come back and chat to these people later.
Good day to
You
you.
just milk Victor's Hollow, the jewel of the woodlands. Most know this place for our lauded arena. Please be sure to watch a match while you're here. An arena? Cool. We are going to look around for, well, you know what? No, I'm gonna worry about that stuff later. I'm gonna worry about this whole town later. I would like to get on with the main quest. I do want to see the shop, though. If there's a shop around, a shop would be pretty cool. Maybe the shop's back here at the arena. Arena gate. You want to go kick some ass in the arena, chat? There's our shop. Alright, what do we got? We got a bunch of swords. The platinum sword is a significant improvement for Hanette, and the speed is very nice. It's a pretty significant improvement for both of them. Do I just spend all my money to upgrade those swords? Because Hanette could really use the speed, too. She's always so slow. That's like all our money, though. I don't know. Maybe I just... see, if I'm buying one, I gotta buy... Well, if I'm buying one, I gotta buy it for him. It's such a huge improvement. He uses swords all the time. But his speed is already really good. I guess his speed isn't that much more than her. I don't know why she's always so slow. Hello, love. It's lovely to see you. Please don't forget to vote if you so desire. Tomahawk bow, Huntress longbow. I don't know, like, what are we doing with all this money if we don't use it? But also, I don't think we need it right now. I think it's going to be fine. I think I'm going to wait. Alright, we want to leave the town and head back out. I'm not going to be doing any off-stream stuff tonight. I have plans. Core Keeper, awesome. Eric, welcome in as well. It's lovely to see y'all. Hope you're both doing good. Huh. That's definitely something. How do we get back there? I didn't notice that at first.
Standest thou against me? Then be
Alright, I want to
hunted.
try fire on the plant man. But I can stop him from doing plant man things, so I'm going to.
Visits me.
I am ready.
You're not super useful here. Actually, I don't know if I balked the plant man. I did, or if I didn't, it doesn't matter. We will whack you.
Letting the hunt
We
begin.
will whack you.
Letting the hunt begin.
We'll whack you. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit, I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to... Well, I didn't want to wildfire this guy. I wanted to wildfire the other guy, but it's fine.
I am ready.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let's do this.
Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna go play some Magic with Carol's brother, which should be a lot of fun. And we might do sushi over there, too. Not sure. Alright, Beast Lore. Nah, want to capture people. What? What? What is that?
Out of my way.
It made a baby, chat.
Don't.
Aha, it is vulnerable to fire.
I am ready.
I bet that little one's vulnerable to fire, too.
What next? Got nothing.
Still only 31%. Great healing mist. Oh, I want to capture that boy. Hunter skill. Do I have Mercy? I do have Mercy Strike. That just does no damage, is the problem.
What's it do?
Ooh, you know what? He has something other than... I wonder if it's Spear? I bet you it's just Sword. But we'll try the other things just in case. I bet you this little guy's
Hunt begin.
things are the same.
Got nothing.
Alright, 83% chance of success. I think that's going to be about as good as we get here. No!
Here I go.
Coming, if thou
It wasn't getting any better. I'm talking to brother right now about what we can eat if I can't find sushi, because they changed the menu on the places we like. Maybe try ramen or something. Sure, ramen would be lovely. I don't care. I have very little, Alright, we're just gonna murder this man. Oh, or I guess not. I guess we're not just murdering that man. I thought for sure we'd be murdering that man.
The show is over.
Ramen's fine, sushi's fine. We should definitely try and figure out if we can get that sushi place to give us the things we like, you know? How do I get over there, chat? Oh, I just keep going on this side. Aha! Aha! I found it. Like, maybe call the sushi place, you know?
I am ready.
Not vulnerable to daggers, unfortunately.
coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
I think most of them are seafood free except for nori. Yeah, most ramen does not have seafood. Alright, I'm gonna try redoing this guy because I don't remember what I did before. So we'll try axe.
I am ready.
We'll try dagger.
My turn.
Alright, well, we'll try sword here, just to knock him out. Mama said knock you out.
Beginning.
50% chance of success, huh? 85%. I betcha if I hunter skill mercy strike that man. Oh, he's vulnerable to bow. How did we never try bow? That's wild. Ooh, her bow does no damage. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful about oyster sauce. I didn't think of that.
Out of my way.
And I don't think you're gonna run into too much problems with that. But you might, you know? Like, it's possible. You do gotta be careful about that. Alright, Beast Lore, capture. Mighty Charge All. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? I will capture with a 97% chance of success. Alright, so this is... Oh, he's just the same as the Highland Goat. That's unfortunate. I think I'd rather summon him than the Highland Goat, though. He's just cooler looking.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, Beast Lore, capture. 94% chance of success. What do you got? You got Wind something? What is this? Wind Slash. Yeah, that does not sound particularly great.
I am ready.
What could this be? It's not dagger. It's gotta just be sword, right? No?
Here I go.
Spear? It's spear. Okay.
If thou darest.
Let's just get this guy off the board, too. Yeah, I think that you can definitely... I mean, that's something you could definitely ask about, though. And I don't think most ramen is going to have oyster sauce. I don't think that's something that is going to be very common in ramen. But it's definitely something to ask. It is theoretically possible, so it's definitely something to double, triple check, you know? But I don't think it's going to be common in ramen. I don't. I don't think you're going to have trouble with that most places.
I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Most ramen is not seafood. Most ramen is not seafood. Doesn't taste of seafood. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we're going to try to figure out what his last thing is. It's... Look at that! It's Shadow. Fantastic.
The hunt beginning.
My turn now.
Don't need to do that. So we'll just put some bow shots into that man.
Let's do this.
Put a normal shot into that boy.
I am ready.
Blow that man right the fuck up.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Blow that man right the fuck up. Ah, he was blind. I was hoping he'd miss.
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Fessa leveled up. She's good. I don't really like her character very much. I don't think she's super useful, even with her second job. So I'm happy to see that she's getting leveled up a bunch so that I can retire her. Ooh, look at these new little boys. They're cool looking. Hey, you're vulnerable to swords.
I am ready.
Are you vulnerable to daggers? You're not. You're poisoned, though.
Visit'st me. Coming, if thou darest.
How about axes? Are you vulnerable to axes? You are vulnerable to axes. Lovely.
What's it do?
Are you vulnerable to axes? You are vulnerable to axes.
Out
Lovely.
of my way.
Swords. Are you vulnerable to swords? You are vulnerable to swords. Bonk. Are you vulnerable to bonk? You're not vulnerable to bonk.
My turn now.
I will not let in the hunt begin.
Bow. Are you vulnerable to bow? You are not.
I am ready.
Are you vulnerable to bonk? You're not. Okay. Pretty sure they can't be vulnerable to spear. I should look that up. I just need to memorize this, but I never can. I'm just bad at memorizing things, chat. Yeah, it's sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, bonk. So they can't be vulnerable to spear. And they can't be vulnerable to dagger. Sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, bonk. Could be vulnerable to bow. I think I just... No, I don't need to do that. Oh, I have 4. Yeah, let's knock this guy out.
Let's do this.
Come in, if thou dare.
Just murder his face. Let's try not to murder his face.
Let's do this.
Come in, if thou dare.
Wow, really? Alright, well, we'll try. Double attack all. Yeah, that would be good. Nice. Double attack all instead of double strike is pretty
Now
impressive.
fight with courage.
I didn't check over here to see if there was anything else this way. Oh, there's like a blocked path. That's lame. We're gonna get another fight now, sadly.
Letting us begin.
But hey, it's a chance for us to get that man. We surprised our foe. Fantastic. Let's go with bow. Oh, you have spear, so you can get rid of that. Yeah, we have to get rid of one of these guys. Axe is better. I'm gonna have her bonk this man. All right.
I am ready. What next?
I don't need you to do anything right now, so I just want you to bonk this man once, please.
Come in, if
Bonk him again, thank you.
Out of my way.
Alright, bow on that guy.
I am ready.
And then another dagger hit here, please.
letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, only 53% on that. Bow here.
My turn now.
Axe here. Yeah, okay. 53% was basically as good as we were going to get on that. That's wild.
Here I go.
Letting my arrow. Got nothing.
It's amazing how much damage Hanette does. Hanette just destroys things. And I mean, I'm obviously making it that. She's obviously my carry. But like, man, she puts the hurt on stuff. Coming up on our second ad break here, chat. Still a little bit out, but all right. You know what? No, I want to knock the owl out. Do I want to knock the owl? Yeah. Nah. I think I want to knock the rat out, actually.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the owl does that. That's why I wanted to knock the rat out. I should see if they're vulnerable to dark.
What to do?
Alright. We will now knock the other rat out.
What next?
Let's just kill one of these rats.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let's not vulnerable to dark, but boy, that wrecked it.
My way.
Okay, we will shoot this owl here. Whoop.
Let's do this.
Oh, I should have tested. She has wind.
If thou darest.
Out of my way.
I'm. What next?
Her axe is just so much better than her bow. Her axe is the best weapon I have right now. I spent a lot of money on it. Nice. To 29 with my main character. Alright. Western Still Snow Wilds. Let's see if there's anything cool here on the mappy poo. Yes, there is the cleric job. Ooh, nice. Cleric job class. All right. A lot of area to wander around. Doesn't look like there's anything there, though. Northreach, still snow. East, yep, all right. That's where we were. Ooh, look at these snowy boys. I'm gonna put a bow into this, because I bet you that'll work. Sure did, look at that.
What next?
Alright, let's start narrowing stuff down on these guys. Axe into the owl? No? Okay.
Let's do this.
Spear into the owl.
I'm ready.
Not spear, but also owl is now dead. Alright, dagger works on those guys. Cool. These guys aren't doing a ton, so I want to, like, mess around with them a bit. So sword for sure is no. I think spear is also no. Yeah, sword, spear, dagger, axe. So definitely no sword or spear. So we'll try a bow. Not bow. Bonk. Ah, alright, there's something between bonk. So probably... Oh, it's got to be axe. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright, so now let's test some magic on him. I bet you it's fire, just because they're ice.
Out of my way. Don't.
Yep, there it is. I love solving that. That's actually one of my favorite things, is solving the, double strike stab. I don't know if that's something I want. What is this? That's mighty charge. So that's... Yeah, I think I'd rather have this much double stab than this much stab once everybody.
What to do?
Out of
He does have a really strong dagger. I gotta remember that. Dagger is kind of like a weaker weapon type than a lot of other weapon types. So, like, in terms of raw power versus, like, Hanet's axe, the dagger isn't as good. But that doesn't mean the dagger isn't good compared to his other weapons. I am never gonna know if I found all of the loot out here.
my way.
Alright, we'll bow... That boy. Hey, weak to dagger. Bow that boy. Bonk. That boy. No.
My turn now.
Can't be spear. Could be axe. Not axe.
My turn.
I probably shouldn't have daggered him quite so hard. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Let's do a Tempest Winds here. See if they're vulnerable to wind. Oh, they are vulnerable to wind in the back there.
My arrow flies.
That means it's got to... The only thing we haven't unlocked there is Sword. So let's do that. Let's unlock that. Oh, she's silent, so I can't... Just murder that man. We'll come back and do him later. Axe is still better than anything else we're doing here.
Coming.
Miss? Miss? What is that crap?
What to do? Time to close up shop.
Alright, ads are starting here in just a second, chat. I'm actually going to take my ad break a little early because I need to get something to eat. So I will be right back. We will see you in about 5 minutes or so. See you in just a second, chat. I may have a beak. I don't have camera on today, so it's entirely possible that I'm wearing the beak today. You can try and ask Carol, but I don't know if she's going to give you a straight answer here about my beakiness. But it's possible I have a beak today. I'll probably come back out here and explore this area a little better off stream. I don't want to spend all day exploring this area. I want to get in and go.
I will not give up.
What next?
Shoot that.
I'm ready.
He doesn't have a beat, possibly. That's the sort of answer I expect, you know?
What next? I'm ready.
Boo, we didn't kill that man.
Coming.
Ah, yay, we're probably gonna kill that man. Yay, that man's dead.
Let my arrow. I honor thee, my quarry.
Still wasn't perfect, because the bird decided not to debuff on turn 1, like it normally does. Normally the bird debuffs on turn 1. Look at this house all buried in the snow. Oh my god, look at that bear. That boy is gigantic. Alright, we can stop the owl. So we'll stop the owl. I guess we could have stopped the squirrel as well, but...
Over here.
What next?
Let's go ahead and... let's axe attack the bear. Start with an axe. Hey! Alright, so something before the axe and something after the axe. Before the axe is sword, spear, or dagger, I think? Yeah, sword, spear, or dagger. So if it's sword, there's nothing we can do. Uh-oh, what's this? What are we looking at here,
Go
chat?
turn up the fan. No, don't turn up the fan.
Oh,
Dare. It's fine though. Ban yourself.
terrible. Terrible, chat. Terrible. Oh, well, it was spear, which is unfortunate because that means we can't. We'll try it Night Ode. Maybe he's vulnerable to dark. He's not, but the squirrel is. Interesting. Woohoo! I should have worked a little harder to maybe vulnerabilize that bear.
Here I go.
Yeah, so we will spear the fuck out of him. Please and thank you.
I'm ready.
Letting my arrow fly.
Let's kill the owl. Shouldn't have used her things like that. That was a big mistake. Alright, thief skills. Fire on the bear. Fire on the dance floor. Not fire.
Let's do this.
Could be bow. Bow on the bear. It is not bow.
I'm ready.
Bonk on the bear. It's not bonk.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah. Ah, got him. Excellent. So what is... You do a bonk on everyone? Nah, I don't want a bonk, but thanks.
Over here. What? Are you?
Alright, think it could be fire on that guy. Yeah, fire is the very first magic type. So let's put fire on him. Okay, it's not fire. Boy, what could be... oh, bonk, maybe? Not bonk.
Here I go.
Wind, maybe? Not wind. I guess maybe lightning?
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, thunder,
It's lightning! We figured it out, chat. We are so smart. I'm sorry the music keeps cutting out. I wish there was a way to deal with that. Squirrels are known across the world for their fear of the dark, apparently. Their fear of the dark and their fear of lightning. I always forget that Hennett can do lightning damage. Boy, this map is rough.
letting us hunt him.
What to do?
All right, well, you can bow the owl, so do. And you can stop one of those little men, so do. Excellent job. Team effort. Stop the other man, but only once. Bonk.
Letting the hunt begin.
What next?
We'll just knock him out now. Mama said knock you out.
I'm ready.
Mama said knock you out. Sadly, they both get to attack next turn. That's very depressing. Ow. These are some very rude people. Look at Hennett up there.
Arrow.
I'm ready.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Poor Hennett is suffering a bit here. Everybody else seems like they're going to level again soonish, but I may have to do a little bit of healing on Hennett in town. That's okay, though. We can do that. North Snowreach, still snow. All right. And we want to go... Yeah, we want to go to Stilt Snow. We do need to find this shrine, though. There's a shrine around here somewhere. Definitely want to find that. So let's go looking around for this shrine.
I'll make this quick.
Next turn, 500 damage. My opponent killed my Tifa 3 times, and on the 4th time he moted good game, but I had Hexproof that time. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we will put the squirrel out of its misery.
Coming, if thou darest.
Shoot that thing.
I'm ready.
We can't stop the bear now. That was a mistake, chats.
Let's do this.
That was a mistake. Alright, you missed. The bear missed,
Out
chat.
of my way.
Oh, still can't stop the bear. That's unfortunate. Boy, that's very unfortunate. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we still can't stop the bear because he. Oh no.
I will not be thy
Ah, we missed again. Excellent. All right. Just trade. Let's see if he's. Oh, he's allergic to wind, chat. Big bears are known for being allergic to wind, you know. No hit.
The hunt ends.
No hit. Woo. 55 extra money. Very nice. Well, there's a treasure chest over here. That's nice, but it's not our shrine. I think that's the way to the other town. The high-level area we're not interested in.
Thou against me, then be hunted.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
So this one's much easier. This is gonna be much easier to,
Letting my arrow fly in true.
perfect.
My turn now.
No, maybe not. I guess everybody's gonna appear at the exact same time, huh? Oh, you know what? I want to do Trade Tempest. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I was expecting it to do. Well, we got rid of one of them.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, patience. 94% chance of success. Yeah, we did it, shit. Majestic Snow Marmot. What a great name. That's not a squirrel, though. It's a marmot, chat. It's a marmot. Doodly-doo-doo. I freaking love it when we get the no-hits. Oh, that just makes my day. It's like a little interesting puzzle.
Ready or not, here I come.
How to no-hit. Ooh, that guy's new. I bet you he's just like everybody else, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and bonk that man. Because then she can bonk this man.
I am ready.
Together, maybe they can bonk this man? Together, they can bonk this man.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I mean, as long as he has the same things as everybody else, but I bet you he does. I bet you he's got the same weaknesses as the other
Letting my
Lizard.
arrow fly in. I am ready.
He sure does.
Here I go.
Well, we didn't kill anything and they all get attacks now.
Do not be thy prey.
My turn.
Poor Hanette's getting just absolutely destroyed up there.
I am ready.
Poison. Double attack all. That seems good. 5 double attack alls versus 4 double attack 2s. Or said 2 extra, yeah, we'll take that over the other ice lizard. Ooh, you know what? Let's steal some money for 35% chance of success. 45% chance of success. Let's see, maybe we steal some money. We stole some money! Woo, money!
Where's the nearest tavern?
Maybe we can just level Hanette to 30 before she needs the heals. Where is this cave, chat? There's like a house up here, but this is like the town. Yeah, that's the town. Ooh, look at this Oxy boy. He's new. What's he do? He murders us. Neat. Hey, he's vulnerable to spear. Not vulnerable to bow. Vulnerable to bonk, which means he's vulnerable to magic.
Out of my way.
It's not fire. That did no damage. Wow. Is it thunder? It's thunder! Bonk the heck out of him, chat. No, stop beating up her nets. That's very rude. It's just a lunge. Wow, I didn't kill him? Insanity. I can't believe he didn't die. That boy had a lot of health, chat. That was one healthy boy. Banana. Alright, that's gonna take us into town, yeah. I'm not ready for town yet. I need to find this little shrine out here. I feel like we looked everywhere, though.
Open for business.
Owls often, yeah, just gonna kill Hanette, huh? That's cool. Single targeting down my weakest units.
I'm ready.
Bonk that man.
My turn.
It's okay. She will survive. Probably. Yeah, okay, she'll definitely survive.
My turn.
Alright, so even though this guy's vulnerable to sword and dagger, which my little guy down there can do both of, we did... Or not vulnerable to dagger, we did dagger anyways because the dagger's just very strong.
You got more than
Alright,
you
this
want.
hopefully will level Hanette's. No, Hanette is 3 experience off of leveling. No curses. Oh, there's a little fire here. I think we found it. Excellent, we found it. Shrine of the Flamebringer. Yeah, I've never seen a shrine with a chest in it before. That was weird. Now we can make someone a cleric. Hail, traveler. I am Alfric, the Flamebringer. Oh, hey, that's the god that people worship. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. It's okay, I'll take her into town and just have her beat someone up for the 3 experience. If we don't, I mean, we'll probably get jumped before then. We're gonna go around this way. Into town, just in case there's any loots. That looks like another cave up there. There is loot, look at that. This is another cave. Alright, well, she could totally die here, chat. Every enemy gets to go first.
Over here.
Alright, miss. Nope, she died. Wild. Well, she's just gonna miss out on the experience. That is just wild. I can't believe that. I don't want to waste a fucking olive of life. Yeah, I guess I do.
Let me help. I'm ready.
Just crazy. That's a 1 in 4 for you.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Here he comes to like. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack the same person again.
The show is over.
Oh well, she's gonna level now, so she'll get all her health back. Like everybody fucking leveled there. That was wild. Alright, so this place is a little high level for us, level 35. That'll kick our ass, but hey, we got 510 gold by stepping inside. That's nice. That probably makes up for the loss of money to the dying thing. And now we just gotta find our way back to town here. Here we go. Alright, maybe we can get inside without getting it out. No. It's okay. Experience is still good for Primrose and Tessa, because I don't want to continue using them after this area. Obviously, I'll use Tessa again on her thing. But
What to do?
I am ready. Come in, if thou darest.
that one.
What to do?
All right. This is one of the few things I don't like about this game. These sorts of games is like
Come in, if thou darest.
it's important to do
Let
like
my arrow
the leveling, right? You got to level these guys. But it's very, you just do the same thing over and over again. There isn't a huge amount of variation when you're just leveling. Like, the actual, like, story parts of this are very fun and interesting. But leveling is just, you know, that's right, I have business here. Alright, tale for another day. We'll pick that up in just a minute. We're going to talk to everyone. Okay, we need to find the inn first. Oh, great, it's right here. We gotta clean the town out first. Oh, hey, a bunch of our people. Nothing happens when you talk to them. It's just, oh yeah, if you ever need me. All right, let's go ahead and change our party real quick. No, I don't want that. I want that, and I want you. Okay. Let's inquire. They're wrong people. After his wife passed away, he drowned his sorrows with ale and took to gambling, which in turn cost him his livelihood. As his debts mounted and his health failed, he at last saw the error of his ways. Even now, he struggled to turn his life around for his daughter's sake. Okay, I need the right people, please. Cyrus instead of... Oh, there we go. What can we steal from you, old man? A windstone? A critical bracelet? A critical bracelet? Thank you. Olive of life. Hey, friend, listen, I swear I'll never do this. Just if you can spare a little bit of money, a little bit, whatever you can. I'll pay you back when my daughter finally starts bringing in a bit of money. You'll see. No. Alright, inquire about this man. An inventor who resides in still snow, blessed with great intelligence, but he crafts many tools to use material at his disposal. What do you got from me, my man? Hey, you got an empowering ring and injurious dust. We'll take both of those things, then we'll chat with you.
Hello.
I'm an adventurer by trade. Right now I'm working on a portable heat source that could easily carry from place to place. But I need more materials to work with and make a French prototype. I haven't even made it so far yet. Coal, flax, and a hardy metal container. If only I had these things. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for coal, flax, and a hardy metal container. I mean, the dude's just inventing, like, a torch. A shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many, while many of his victims would like nothing more than to do him great harm. The murderous glint in his eyes is enough to make them think twice. We got a hidden item. The murderous glint in the moneylender's eyes, chat. Steal all that shit. Oh, I guess we should talk to the murderous moneylender, eh?
Greetings to you.
Oh there, stranger. Ever find yourself leave short of a tree? I'm your man. My interest rates are quite reasonable, you'll find. Hee hee hee. I love how they call money in this game leaves for some reason. What do you got in here? You got a falcon dagger? That's poop. You got a chain breaker. That's pretty poop too. Graviton axe. Pretty poop. Magus bow. Pretty poop. Huntress longbow. Yeah, we thought about picking this up, but it's a little expensive for what it's giving. I'm not a huge fan of the critical stat. Elemental shield. Snowy hood. Just straight downgrade from that expensive one. Very cheap. Snowy cape. Straight downgrade from what they're wearing. Grand vest. Yeah, not... This town does not really have much in the way of goods. Interesting. And we don't have anything to sell, so cool. What's up, kiddos? Tee-hee, we're friends forever. The fortune teller lives in the house with the red roof. What do you got for me, kids? We're gonna steal all your shit. Alright, let's make a new save here.
Hello there.
Welcome to Still Snow, our humble village buried amidst the deep
Hello
depths.
there.
Adequate flax. Well, we found the flax. Once one item down, chats. Let's see what's back here, huh? That house is cool looking. She's got a crystal ball. Wanna be your crystal baller. Little church poo. Hail, traveler. You have perchance been to Flames Grace far south of here? It's the seat of our faith, a magnificent city, and a great cathedral. A cleric of Flame Grace who came to Snowstill not long ago. He previously endeavored to spread the teaching of the sacred flame in a different town, was forced to leave when his safety could no longer be assured. A sprightly ring, what's this do? Speed 20. And a jaguar lance. Nice. Healing Graperoons.
Greetings to you.
You like beets? Of course you do. I mean, who doesn't, right? And mine are like nothing you ever tasted. You see, I let them rest nice and cozy beneath the snow until they're simply bursting with natural sugars. Flavor simply to die for. I love beets too. Hey, he's got a hidden item. This man tends a farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. Even in the roughest blizzard, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavor and natural sweetness. So that's 2 hidden items we have somewhere in this town. Beetroot. We'll steal your beetroot. And your sprightly bracelet. What's up, friend? You can just go barging in every house in town? Well, not this one. Listen, asshole. I will barge in. A mercenary born and raised in Snowstill. Though she dreamed of becoming a dancer as a child, her robust strength and skill with the blade let her become the most skilled fighter in the village. Yet she still clings to her dream one day ascending the stage performing for a cheering crowd. Horned helm, spiked armor, spiked shield. What? What? Bullshit. Only 4? Sorry, townsperson. It is your unlucky day.
Stand thou against me, then be hunted. What next? I will not be thy. What next?
Aha, vulnerable to sword.
What next?
Hearty encouragement.
What next?
Alright, Hannett, it's time to take this boy down.
Enough.
Max boost. Okay, you didn't take the boy down, Hannett.
Coming.
You gotta hit it. Unacceptable.
coming, if thou darest.
You got 2 hits in.
What next?
What is this world coming to?
What next? You got nothing.
Wow, this guy's got a lot of health for a 4-star.
And the hunt's beginning. The hunt endeth.
Alright, what's inside your house? What are you hiding from me? A chest with sword breaker. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds cool. I certainly want it. And I want those 2 hidden items as well. Where could those be? Maybe one of them's back here behind the house? No. Here's one of them. Olive bloom. Nice, nice. Where is the other? Oh, we didn't even go this way. Well, shit, there's a bunch of people over here. Is it in the tavern? No, no. Okay. A young girl blessed with her mother's mysterious voice who once sang and brought joy to all those around her. Alas, after her mother succumbed to a deadly disease 3 years ago and her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find music in her heart. Aww. Let's steal your shit.
Good day.
Someday I'm going to leave this village and become a singer. That's my greatest dream. But I cannot go anywhere until my family pays off our debts. My father is well. With him being the way that he is, I simply cannot offend my family to pursue my own dream.
Good day.
Can I just give you money? Dragons of the Frostlands. A mercenary of some repute in the Frostlands, he carefully researches his marks before heading out to hunt them, regardless of their reputation. It is his hope that the tale's adventure will live on long after he is gone. Silver Dagger. We'll take one of those.
Hello.
Me, I was born and raised in this town, so I know it. I know as well as anyone that there's plenty of monsters lurking about in these parts. The mighty Sever's probably a dragon that makes his lair in the cave just outside of town. We got our second. Here's our second item, silver-filled pouch.
Good day.
So we have indeed met again. Do you remember me, Sir Miles, and the Knights of Andrante? I have been continuing in my hopes of discovering the truth about my father. I keep the town safe, protecting people, important duty of the Knights of Andrante. I'd hardly been given my first appointment before I fell afoul of bandits. I had to fight them off. I thought it was quite good with a sword, and the taste of real battle is quite different from any mere training I discovered. This will not do. I'm far too unpracticed. True battle, protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training? I'll take your healing grapes. I think I probably just gotta take him with me is what I gotta do. Like using the cleric or the other lady. Don't tell anyone I'm here. How about I steal your shit? A portable pot, that's number 2, chat. We got 2 of the things that guy wants. Pray, go no further, child. There's some things in this world that are best not seen. Undeniable allure. That makes it easier to allure people. The man keeps a close watch on certain dilapidated houses in the outskirts of the village, though he does so only out of concern for the safety of others. He's occasionally been pelted with snowballs by an equally concerned young villager. This has deterred him somewhat from his efforts. What can we steal from you today, sir? I'm not cold dressed like this, you ask? No, I wear more layers when I go out. I'm fine. A discount at the inn. Excellent. A woman burdened with terrible debts who now seeks to pay them off by working at a brothel. Though quiet and reserved by nature, she forced herself to put on a different face that one day she might be able to regain her past life. Well, the people here are sad, shit. Cannot steal that forbidden dagger. Holy crap. Alright, well. Let's go explore the rest of town here. What's up here?
Faring well?
They say the forest past here is home to all manner of dreadful fiends. That's That's why I'm here and not there. If you value your life, I suggest you follow my lead. Provoke like a pro. A woodcutter. He lost his wife 6 years ago and has since had to care for his 2 sons by himself. Although he is not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to be more involved with the community for the sake of the children. Satisfactory coal. We found it all, chat. Alright, we're just going to peek out here. It looks like this is a very dangerous dungeon, so we're just going to... I realize that it's good to peek inside these places because then they show up on your map. See, like, here's that dungeon the dungeon we peeked our head into, Tomb of the Imperator, and now we have Trail of the Whitewood marked here on our map. So, like, before I was not looking into the places that were too high level, but now I am. It marks them on the map, so I remember that they're there for later. Like a smarty. Alright, well, let's give this coal to this guy. Who was it? It was this guy that wanted all this stuff.
Hello.
Yep. I got it all for you, my friend. I stole it all from people, and now it's all yours. Oh, you've got just what I was looking for. Please, by any chance, would you be willing to part with these things? Of course. That's why I gave them to you. What, do you think I'm just going to come over here and be like, look at all these cool things I have that you want? No, you can't have them. Now I can finally make my prototype. Just give me a cool nut, man. That's all I'm asking for. With a sturdy metal container like this, and with proper venting, I should be able to put the coal and flax inside and ignite. Yes, this should work. You've made a lantern, and there, put the whole thing into a good woven sack, and it's done. It's so toasty, I feel warm to my core. In a snowy land like this, keeping yourself warm is absolutely paramount. Look at the roofs of the building, for example. You see how the snow piles up? Well, one must knock the snow off quite regularly. The weight becomes too much for them. But how do you keep yourself warm when you're out knocking snow from the roofs? You can't have a stove in your pocket, and good luck's starting a fire in the snow. But if you have one of these, you can warm yourself even when you're out clearing snow. Tucking one of them in your jacket would even keep children warm while they're out playing in the winter snow. And if you're feeling so comfortable in the warmth that you happen to fall asleep, there's no worry about things burning out of control. With my invention, people can feel warm and safe and comfortable. Oh, well, that's nice. Thank you so much for your contribution making my dream a reality. Just give me your nut, man. Nuts! 2 nuts! He gave me a sharp nut and a nourishing nut. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's change our party. We're going to change... I don't think I'm going to keep Thressa, but I do need to change into her real quick to get her... I think Tessa's... We're just going to wait on her. Just none. Alright. So, we will go ahead and change our party. We're going to put... We got to have Primrose. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and have Alphen. Let's have Alphen, level up Alphen. I think that's better than trying to level up Ophelia. At the moment, simply because Alphen, I have group heal with Hanette. And Alphen, when he levels up, I can do more Inquirers. Whereas Ophelia just lets me walk people around, and that's not nearly as important. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. No. And then we will equipment. Where's Tessa? Here's Tessa. We need all this stuff back, my dear. Okay. We have a Bastard Sword here. That's less critical, more speed, more physical attack. Not a lot more speed. Maybe I'll put that on her. Yeah, that's a good bit more damage, and it's speed. What is the Captain's Sword? Oh, you know what I need to do before I do that is I need to make sure that their jobs are the jobs Thief for sure, Scholar for sure. We will make you... What, a Cleric gets heal wounds and holy lights. I guess that's actually not a bad idea, is just give him the cleric job. Then I'll have light magic and... but then he gains bonk stick, which I don't really care about. I think I'd rather make him, like, a warrior, so that he has more weapons. Yeah, I think a warrior is a good idea. I think I want to keep him merchant. I like him having the extra weapons. Merchant gives him access to trade winds as well. Scholar, thief. Yeah, those are definitely the jobs I want everybody to have here. All right, so you're gonna get the captain's sword and lance. Let's give you the best lance, actually. That's more speed, but I don't want you going fast. Loses out on critical, gains speed, gains some physical attack, yeah. Again, I'm not really, I'm not super worried about having the crit be that, I don't feel crit is that useful, you know? You still have the best cleaver. Yeah. What about you? That's okay, but it gets rid of his elemental attack for not a lot else. I think we just keep you having the heavy axe for now. Alright, so Swordbreaker is more critical but less attack and less evasion. Silver Dagger is just garbage, so we can get rid of the Swordbreaker and the Silver Dagger. Those are just for selling. Sapphire Rod. Yeah, Sapphire Rod's just better than Mage Staff or Pole Mace, as I thought. Okay, we want you to have an elusive shield. It's not a huge difference between the spike shields or the elemental shields. What we do want is we want this guy to have as much elemental defense as possible. Because what I learned was healing goes off of elemental defense. So yeah, we want him to have as much elemental defense as possible. It's also helpful because I might give him the elemental robe as opposed to the Imperial Vest. Even though the Imperial Vest has more elemental defense. It's not a lot, and the physical defense is nice, but the extra elemental attack is probably good on him. Well, he's a warrior, though. I don't know. I don't think that matters. I think I just wanted to have as much elemental defense as possible for healing. And then I'm going to give him the Stimulating Bracelet for more XP. He's got enough health, I think. I think just more SP for him is probably a good idea. No, I don't think I need more SP there. Speed, critical, max HP. Any of these charms do anything cool? They do not. Okay, just give him a critical bracelet. Alright. Yeah, neither of those. Oh, that's a big old... This bishop's hat is just pure bonus for her. Yeah, that definitely looks right for her. Okay, I think I'm happy with everyone's gear. I think I'm happy with the team. Happy with our jobs. Yeah. Alright. Nismo, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. Sorry if I missed you there right away. Yeah, let's hear a tale. The trail of the left-handed man leads you to Still Snow. Hoping to find a clue on his whereabouts, you take a walk through town. Just got here. Perfect timing then. Don't forget to vote if you want. No pressure if you don't feel up to it, but do remember the voting's there. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry, 3 men marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the man who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. So she hunts the man marked on his left arm. She's guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master Hellsmith with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but she has come at last to Still Snow, the frozen town where she is told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land? I'm having a good time with it. This is not my normal kind of game. And it definitely suffers from problems that these types of games have, in my opinion. I know lots of people like this type of game. So I'm not trying to, yuck your yum. But it's just never been, like, my thing. But I'm still having a really good time with this. I'm still enjoying this quite a bit. The story is fun. I find that the majority of the game is one of 2 activities. Well, one of 3 activities. Listening to dialogue, pressing forward to walk your party, or pressing A on the word attack. And I know that the good parts of these games involve way more than that, and that the combat in these games are very complicated and interesting, but most of the time, you just press A to attack. Like, we've done, 25, 30 combats today, and pretty much all I did was press A to attack. Because they were just like random encounters as we were walking from one place to another. But like I said, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. It has some things that really kind of help keep that part of the game more interesting. It has this really interesting breaks weakness system where you can break an enemy and knock them out of turn order. And then it has a lot more to do outside of combat as well, with everybody's little special abilities and everything. So I'm having a really good time with it. And that's why I really like the backlog, is it gets me to try games I would have never tried without it. I would have never played this game on my own. But chat really wanted me to play this. They voted for it, so I'm playing it, and I'm having a really good time. I'm really enjoying it. Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. I'm more of a first-person shooter type of guy, Nismo. That and, Diablo clones. We were talking about this earlier. Nor will it, until the day that I have my revenge. I like my action fast, my loot drops heavy. I want more games like Borderlands, is really what I'm saying. Watch over me, Father. Snowsnow, this is where the map led me. But how will I find the man I seek?
No.
He must be here. If this is where he summoned Helgnish, perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. Now let's ask around, chat. Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me. Excuse me. We're friends forever. Let's go ahead and resave here. Now that we watched all that cutscene-iness goodness. Let's check up here at the fortune teller's house. I have a feeling this is probably... No? Okay. Gonna say, I had a feeling that's where we needed to go, but I guess not. Excuse me? No?
Well,
I guess I should check and see what these people have for
well.
carrying people around, huh? Prayer. No, I think I'll just keep healing grape, thanks. Prayer sounds cool, don't get me wrong.
Greetings to you.
Alright, well... Oh, there's a big green marker on my map. I'm just wandering around like a moron when there's a big green marker on my map. Look at that. Someone in the tavern, that makes sense. You are in the snow, my dear. Put on some clothes. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? Oh, there's a stage. You can go dance. A stage, simply waiting for someone to give a show. Oh. Dazzled eyes may loosen lips. I trust no one will mind if I take the stage. Bravo! Now that was a treat for the eyes. I've never seen such beauty. Where did she come from? No! It couldn't possibly be. Oh no, is this the lady who wants to dance? No, I guess not.
What a girl.
I've never seen dancing like that around here. It was like an angel had descended from the heavens. Thank you for your kind words, my lord. But kind words will not help me find my man. Can no one tell me something of import?
Lady Primrose.
Lady Primrose! Someone knows who you are. It is you, isn't it, Lady Primrose?
What?
Can it truly be? Ariana? Grande?
Yes.
Yes, and honored you remember me. I was but a humble servant of House Azelhart. Ariana Grande was a humble servant of House Azelhart? It is the guiding light of Sacred Flame that led us to each other this day. It is hard to believe that 10 years has passed since those dark times. I feared that we had lost you as well, my lady, but here you are, alive and more beautiful than ever. Uh-oh. Were they your roommates, chat? What of you, Ariana? How'd you come to live in this distant land?
In truth,
After that terrible incident, I was relieved of my duties. I wandered from city to city, living on the streets and performing menial tasks to keep myself fed. I came here to still snow some time ago. Here I make a modest living as...
how about...
As a what?
Oh,
But Lady Primrose, what brings you on your journey so far from home?
actually...
I'm searching for a man. I have reason to believe he is here, and so I followed this map. Oh!
Ariana.
Ariana, do you know something of this place marked here?
What?
I do not. I fear I cannot help you, my lady. She's lying, chat. She knows the place, and I wager she knows the man as well. Please do not hold back, Ariana. You must tell me what you know. Don't be a lar.
Hey.
I beg of you. We should not speak of this here. Come with me.
Does that mean...
Of course, Ariana. Anywhere you like. I think they were roommates, chat.
Come along now.
Our dormitory is not far from here. We'll be able to talk freely there.
This place.
What is this place?
In truth,
This serene little town has a dark, dirty secret. A brothel frequented by patrons from the realm over.
what?
What?
Yes.
That's where I make my living. That's right, Primrose. I am a whore. They said the whore word, chat. We do have ads starting here shortly. I won't run any of the story while we're in ads. We'll take a little breaky poo. This town is not far from Flamegrace, you see. It is a convenient enough place for customers to visit. Some of our best customers would be troubled if their patronage came to light, so the brothel's existence, our existence, remains a secret. The poorest kept secret in all of the Frostlands, mayhaps, but the public turns a blind eye.
So then...
And this map I came upon, it leads there. More precisely, it leads to a certain meeting place. A meeting place?
Yes.
Location of the brothel is never shared openly. No one would dare put it on a map. Rather, the map leads to a certain location where a carriage comes to carry customers to their destination. Ariana, might I ask you one favor?
Of course.
Anything, my lady.
How about it?
Let me board that carriage tonight. I told you that I am searching for a man. A man with the mark of a crow tattooed upon his left arm.
What?
What? What? It is true that the owner of the brothel has such a mark. But Lady Primrose, what do you intend to do when you find him? Murder the shit out of him.
I'll do what I
Only what I must do, which is murder the shit out of him. I understand. Then ready when you're ready, and return to this place. The carriage will be waiting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Press to hear travel banter? Alphen, what is the matter? You can't seem to stand still.
No,
Huh? Oh, shucks, sorry. It's just so cold up here. I was born in the South, and me and the cold, we don't get along too well. You're thinking about the brothel, aren't you? Thought so. Sorry, it's just thought of all those beautiful women and mugs of mead. You'd do better to keep your mind on the journey. Besides, you don't need a brothel if you want a company of beautiful women. Right. I don't even know what button I pushed for that. I was like pushing all the buttons. Anyways, chat, break is here, so we're gonna break. We're gonna do one of these. And one of these. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes to continue the story. See you shortly, chat. back. Duke, hello. Thanks for the votes. Hope you're well. My chat is all weird today. Just about to get started on a story here, so perfect timing. Wait until the carriage arrives. Let's go.
Lady Primrose.
That man there's Orlin. He drives the carriage. Perfect timing, Duke. We're starting on our first story of Act 2. He's a sharp-eyed and suspicious nature. That's why he was hired. Let's just kill him. That is unfortunate. Or take him hostage, I guess.
I'm Primrose.
I wish you a pleasant evening, sir. Have you seen you around here? You a new girl? I am. This will be my first night in the Master's service. Well, no one told me about it, so you ain't getting in my carriage.
I see.
Cautious indeed.
In that
You know, before I came here, I was a dancer. Med said that once they'd seen me on stage, nothing could ever satisfy them again. Would you like a show? I think you'll find it most stimulating.
I think not.
I'm done. You done with your little show? I am. Did you not enjoy it?
No.
Seen better, seen worse, I reckon. Jesus, what a jerk.
if you'll
I see then. Don't allow me to trouble you further.
Lady Primrose.
It was the most beautiful dance, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ariana Grande. But your praise is not the prize I sought. Don't dismiss Ariana Grande's praise so quickly. I did trade to warn you, my lady. This man is no fool.
Fine then.
Indeed, I must find another way. You just go up behind him. I should go back and talk with Ariana Grande. Perhaps there's someone in town who could convince Orlin to change his mind. Rumor has it that Orlin owes the tavern keeper a debt. What sort of debt? I couldn't say. Alright. I still say we just grab him and force him. Well met, Traveler. What can I do for you? I mean, I'm already doing that. I have to allure the tavern keeper. Man, I'm gonna lose my cool person. I think there are 3 or 4 acts, but like they're long. Like everybody's got a story inside every act. You know? So Act 1 is 8 stories, and Act 2 is at least 8 stories, etc. You want me to have a word with Orn? Yes, I'll think about it. Pray, come hither. Pray, come hither.
Whoa. What? Ah.
Going well?
Primrose.
Father, please. Let me try just once more.
You have tried enough. Now you must be still and reflect upon why you continue to fail. You are my daughter, the lone daughter of House Azelhart. You must be strong, stronger than you are now.
Yes, Father.
Answer me this, Primrose. What is required of the head of a great house? The Lady of House Azelhart?
The Lady of House Azelhart. Must safeguard her family's success and glory. She must be strong enough that no other house might overshadow our own.
A fair answer. But hear me well, Primrose. Worth is not found in the eyes of
I don't know
others.
any of those games.
That which truly matters most
I haven't heard any of them.
lies within.
It's funny.
What the head of our house must value above all is faith.
Faith
Faith.
in what?
Faith shall be your shield. These are our house words, and what they mean is that you cannot waver until you have done what you know in your heart of hearts must be done.
Must be done.
It is the determination to keep your eyes fixed on the path before you, though 1,000 indignities may seek to trip you up along the way. You must find that faith in yourself.
Yes, Father.
Primrose, I would entrust this dagger to you. Our
Ooh, a
words
dagger.
are engraved upon the blade. See that they are engraved upon your heart as well.
Why don't I have this dagger? Did they steal? Did the bad people steal this dagger?
Father. Lady Primrose, are you all right?
Ariana Grande speaks with a voice of her own. Grande.
You must have been very weary.
How are the rest of the people getting here, you
I
know?
was just thinking about Father.
Like, Primrose got a ride, and Ariana Grande got a ride.
Even in my
Where are the other three people, you know?
Stop lecturing me on how to live my life.
Are we like
Lord
hiding under the
Hazelhart was a man of
carriage?
unwavering principles. That he was. He taught me the sword. He taught me my letters. He taught me what it meant to live with dignity and honor. He taught me all that I know. He always told me, choose wisely what to believe in and have faith in your beliefs. That faith shall be your shield.
Someone's pocket? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What do I believe in?
It's weird, like, I browsed Next Fest, and I didn't see any of these games. None of these games were recommended to me. By
End of
Steam.
the line.
Here we are.
This is where I take my leave. And not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here. Yeah, exactly. He's too busy with his yachts. Once, long ago. House Hazelart was locked in a vicious struggle with several other high houses. The tales say that my forebears journeyed their hands with many inglorious deeds in those days. One time, the head of House Hazelart invited his liege lord to the castle for a great feast. Oh, and he red wedding it? Only to murder him and every last man in his party to seize power for himself. He did red wedding it. Rude.
That's right.
This lord has been a cruel man. Perhaps my forebear did the common folk a great service, but it did not win him any friends. Still, my family never relinquished the power they had seized, and they never lost faith in their convictions.
Faith shall be my shield.
She said my and not your. Unwavering belief in the righteousness of what they had done protected them from any slings and slights. Did it? The petty squabbles of great houses concern me no longer. Yeah, you know, you're right. That's what it is. It's a fleet of yachts for playing. Like, the yachts themselves run Half-Life 3. They're like giant server farms for the glory that is Half-Life 3. But our words still guide me, as they have guided my family for so long. As long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need. Alright, cool. Can we get to the murder now? Lady Primrose, what is that? What is that you believe in? Ariana Grande swallowed the question, her words hanging in the air. She feared what the answer might be.
What was that?
Did you say something, Ariana Grande?
No.
It's nothing, my lady.
Lady Primrose.
This is the Obsidian Parlor. The dark rumors about it never cease, yet it remains cloaked in shadow. They say men of influence from across the realm have their heads in the buying and selling of women here. It's murder time, chat. I've applied my trade here for several years now. In that time, many of the girls who came have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I'm a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place for a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I will be sold again into where for another pittance. When I think of that, chat, we have to buy Ariana Grande's safety. And Grande. Damn it, Portuguese! No, don't you dare.
I'm sorry.
Free me, Lady Primrose. I do not deserve your pity. That's it. Her name's Ariana Grande from now on. Make your way through this cave. Take you to Master's Chambers. If you go quietly, no one will be the wiser of your coming. But Lady Primrose, do be careful. I must be getting to work, so this is where I must leave you. Brazil mentioned!
Thank you.
Of course, Ariana. Thank you for all you have done. Please take care of yourself and have faith that I will murder all of these motherfuckers. Alright, let's do a quick save, and then we gotta explore a bit. It's murder time, chat. Ooh, travel banter. Okay, I know what button we press now. Primrose. Theron, why so grim? Grim? You look like a tiger about to pounce on its prey. Maybe I am. I've been hunting for a long time now. We'll just make sure the hunter doesn't become the hunted. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. When I set a goal, I always achieve it. I'm not the sort to forget her lines in this show's finale. I'll take your word for it, but I appreciate your concern. I didn't realize you cared so much. I know. I'm so thoughtful. Therian is great, chats. Loot! Hot, hot herb of revival loot. I'm gonna chill up here, take a look around. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. I thought there might be looty loot loot.
Out of my way.
Alright, owls are up, so we will just knock one of them out. Of course you attack Alphen. Poor Alphen. I like how Alphen is like 6 levels lower than Primrose, and Primrose is wearing something that gives her 500 extra health, and Alphen still has more health than her. Where's Axe? Can't knock that man down, sadly, so we'll just punch him once.
I'm ready.
Missest me. Pop.
Letting my
Bear. Owl.
Here goes nothing.
I'm ready.
Damn. We did not kill the owl.
come
Ow, that was a
if
big hit
thou
too.
darest.
My turn. Here we go.
That's okay, we got a real healer on the team now, so... He's got a little bit of a ways to go before he heals up, though. So we do want to be a little cautious with our heals. Dark Amulet. Ooh, what's that do? Probably just protects you from dark, but or light, one or the other. Yep, protects from dark. Not particularly useful if you don't know what's coming up. That's always something that bothers me about games like this. They're like, here's an amulet. It protects you versus dark damage. It competes with, like, just plus attack. So you're never going to wear it around all the time. And you don't know what the boss is going to do before you come up against him. Also, you only have one. So, like...
You won't feel a thing.
Coming if thou darest.
Alright, we can, in fact, bonk the bear, so we will.
Bring it on.
Bonk the bear!
I'm ready.
Bonk the marmot!
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
What next?
Just capture him, get him out of here.
I'm ready.
Make sure that he can't cause any more problems. Goodbye!
Here we go. Ha, try again.
Annette is a monster. Alright, in the next combat we gotta do some full heals, because Alphen will level. So we're gonna use up Alphen's manners. Herb of Revival.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's, you know what? No. Let's see if dark works on any of these boys. Yep. Look at that. I was like, those kind of look like lanterns. I wonder if dark will work on them. Answer? Hey, we found a vulnerability for there.
Next.
Let's do bow. Bow is vulnerable. All right, we're gonna apothecary. Actually, no, we can axe here. Not axe, okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We will break him. You don't have any, like, attack all, right? Yeah. Alright, they're vulnerable to that. Not vulnerable to dagger.
Here we go.
They are vulnerable to axe. We're gonna take some damage here, but that's okay. It's very little problem.
Here we go. That'll do her.
All right, spear maybe? Yep, okay.
I am ready.
Bonk. Bonk. All right, well, we know all of their vulnerabilities. That's good. Maybe dagger this man. Hey, it is dagger. Cool. And he's probably vulnerable. Whoa, that is a lot of damage. Probably some form of magic. Not that, but
What next?
we got it out of the way.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I am just going to have him
That'll do her.
heal up real good here.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
He's pretty much just going to be healing.
That'll do her.
I am ready.
What next?
EBG, what's up? It's so lovely to see you. Just late enough for me to say hi in early morning. Well, I'm glad you're here, my friend. Blasphemous, but less gnarly. Busbound demo is 41 gigabytes. Holy shit. I'm so glad you're here, Ebullient. I hope you're doing well. I don't think you've been here since we did our big changeover. But we have like a whole voting system and stuff now. So feel free to read that for more information. But the long and short is you can spend your channel points to vote on 2 different lists. You can spend a lot of channel points to, okay. Let's capture this guy. Actually, yeah, capture this guy. Let's see what he does. Light. Just luminescence, huh? Yeah, I think I actually want that. Oh, I don't need 2. Double strike versus double attack all. Yeah, I don't need 2 dagger monsters. Ah!
All right.
Well, I'm really glad you're here, my friend. We on Saturdays I try and stream every day from about 3.5 hours ago until about an hour and a half from now, roughly. Not every day. Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturday, Sunday. That's the goal, anyways.
My turn.
What next?
I am ready.
It looks that way.
Fly and true.
Yeah, I mean, it looks that way.
better than a snake.
Leg hold trap just sometimes does not work. That's really annoying.
That'll do her.
Where's the nearest town?
But yeah. Feel free to take a look at that link I posted there. Check out the voting system, and feel free to vote if you like. No pressure if you don't want to. But this game I'm playing because it got voted, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Something I never would have played without the voting system. I know you probably can't come like every day or anything, but it's cool to have you when we can, you know? I'm glad you're here. I wish there was like a zoomed out map you could see, you know?
Then be hunted.
Alright, let's try sword on that guy.
Here we go.
We'll just put the axe into this guy here. We know for sure that's gonna work. Dagger into this guy. We'll let these birdies do their thing. Ow. Oh, hey. Birds? Birds are vulnerable to that.
Summon if thou darest.
Let's go ahead and do sword on these guys. Not sword. Must be spear then.
Out of my way.
Someone has spear.
I am ready.
Let's blow some people up here. Holy shit! Well, I did want to blow some people up, huh? Wasn't quite expecting that level of explosions, but
Thou didst fight with courage.
she is all set up to be like the ultimate badass in terms of casting spells. Speaking of which, I gotta remember that she can cast... Oh. Something is happening. Meanwhile. Knock, knock.
Well,
Enter. They're like, too much murder for you. Time for watching cutscenes again.
I beg your pardon.
I'm really glad you could come by today as well, Ebulian. It makes me real happy to see you. Sincerely. Master Rufus, pray have mercy and hear my plea. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort to raise her to be a fine lady. Bishop of the Flame. Each day I brushed her beautiful hair and dressed her in finest silks. She was everything to me. But then she was sullied by the son of a country lordling. She could not bear the dishonor, so on the eve of wedding day she took her own life in her shame. Never again will I stroke my daughter's long, beautiful hair. And when I think of that lordling living his days in luxury with no punishment for his heinous deeds, it keeps me awake night after sleepless nights. Master Rufus, please lend me your strength. Lend me your power that I might have my vengeance against that sinful house.
Hey,
Father Ishard. We are friends, are we not? But of course.
meaning?
And friends are always there with a helping hand in time of need. I trust you will lend me your strength when I am in need. You are Bishop of the Order of the Sacred Flame. You have much to offer me.
Yes.
Anything you wish, Master Rufus. Anything at all.
Good.
Then it would be my pleasure to help you. You must be lonely after the loss of your precious daughter, Father. I will give you one of my own girls. How about Ariana Grande? She's close to your daughter's age and has a sweet enough disposition. The wife looked over at me when I said Grande. Gave me the little sly Brazilian girl smile. It's so cute. Well, can't ever say Grande again. Use her as you like, and I trust you will enjoy her.
I am exceeding.
Oh, thank you, Master Rufus. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. That's how I'll get back at that guy who raped my daughter and then she died. I'll get a new daughter, then I'll have sex with that one. That's such a tricky business. But one must make hay while the sun shines. Yeah, seriously. You gotta get used to saying D like the rest of us. I'm telling you, like, we just gotta murder everyone involved in that place. Not the girls, obviously. It's not their fault, but, like, everyone else. Everyone else has gotta go. A spiked... So we got this, which is spiked armor, and this is a spiked vest. It's giving us crap, chat. That was our cool chest, too. There's a bunch of cool chests. Okay, I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to go. Ooh, my goodness. Those look very creepy. We surprised our foe. Fantastic.
If that
Vulnerable to bow. Vulnerable to dark. As I figured, they look like lantern boys. Not vulnerable to dagger.
All right.
Not vulnerable to axe.
My turn.
Vulnerable to sword. Not vulnerable to sword. Vulnerable to bunk. You know what? I should probably just hit this guy with Moonlight Waltz. Just to be sure he breaks.
All right.
Spear. Vulnerable to spear.
next.
No. Oh, vulnerable to bonk. Vulnerable to bonk it is, chat.
Letting my arrow holding back nothing.
He also has luminescence. Is that just the same as the other guy's luminescence? This one just has like they have the same name and the same power level, but this guy's is just 3. I have a feeling that it's because the guy I have is one use, like targets one thing, and the other one targets 3, but I have no way of knowing that. Targets everyone, I mean. Like AoE. A bunch of healing grapes. A wakeful stone. See, the other thing with games like this is they often give you, like, inventory items that are like, your character has a status effect. It prevents them from doing anything. Waste another character's turn and an item, and now they can do things again at next turn. Alright, yeah, we'll stop one of these. Oh, you know what? I want to stop that guy from acting. The Ravens weren't that bad. This guy sucked ass.
So bring it on.
Okay, that's much worse. Yeah, that's much worse.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we didn't miss, though. That's what matters. Alright, are you vulnerable to fire? It's not fire.
I'm ready.
Is it bonk? It's not bonk, chat.
All right.
Ice.
Cool off.
It's not ice. Lightning. It's not lightning. Ow.
All right.
You have nothing else, right? Alright, yeah, we'll stop you. Stop you. Just one in there. Actually, yeah, get rid of this person in shadow. Don't need that, but it's good to know what they have. Wind. Alright, we figured it out. It's wind. Excellent.
What next? Holding back nothing.
We want to do sword on you.
All right.
Da, 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 da. Oh, we still don't know what this guy has. Shit. Never mind. Let's do ice on you. Not ice. Okay.
No good.
Bonk. Not bonk. I guess it could be fire. Fire? Not fire. We have basically everything. I wonder if it's light.
Hunt beginneth.
It's like the one thing I don't really have. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've done lightning on this guy. Not lightning, okay.
I am ready.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Ah, I meant to do bonk. That was a mistake. Oh well. Oh, and I missed! Ow! Alright, well, I guess we gotta start healing up a bit. We are playing around a lot here.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Holding back nothing.
Alright, I want to see what this guy's capture is. 2%.
Here we go.
Oh, I need him to heal.
That'll do her.
It's wild how strong that apothecary heal is.
What next? Holding back nothing.
5% chance, huh?
I'm
5% chance and then just dead.
Here goes nothing.
We'll do Primrose.
That'll do her.
Hopefully this bird won't do anything too terrible to me.
So
Nah, it's very minor. Of course I can't boost now, that's funny.
The show is over.
Ooh, Theon will never level next time too. That's good. Alright, there was still a bunch of stuff back here we had to go get, like on that side. Over there, so... Secret path. Let's go. God, we're coming up on another ad break, chat. Jesus. Time flies. I was sure we were gonna have enough time to get this at least this one story done today. But
Bring it on.
alright, you have a sword?
I am ready.
Just random misses. That's so wild. No. Just normal, blow everything up, please.
Bring your shade.
I I don't know what that could be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be light. I'm gonna have her try light later.
Letting the hunt.
In fact, I'll have her just try light now. Actually, no, I won't. I won't have her try light now because... I want to make sure that even if it's a single target... Nope, nope. Okay, we're just going to wipe them off the board there. Alright, well, that'll work. Everybody levels up. $5,500 monies.
One tangle, huh?
Alright, we need sword for that guy.
Coming, if thou darest.
I can't break him, sadly. Oh, I can break him. I could have broke him if I would have charged it up, but that's okay. Answer skill... Night Ode.
All right.
Nobody needs a heal at the moment. I think I tried ice on him. It's hard to remember what I tried and what I didn't try.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
My turn.
He was almost dead. I want to try capturing him. I don't know what he does. Alright. We got all the loot. Time to get off this map. Let's go. I want to finish this story before we quit for the night. We're already up to 31 hours in this game, chat. That's wild. These games are so big.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Coming.
Here goes.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Ah, that boy doesn't want to die. Wow. These boys are tough.
Here we
I am ready.
Just put some dagger attacks into him.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if...
Little. Oh, that she used one attack and she attacked 4 times. Pretty good. All right, bonking this man. Now we just destroy him.
What next?
Okay, we just capture him to get him off the field.
The hunt endeth.
Yeah, I feel we won't need to use Primrose again for a long time after this, which is great. I'm not really crazy about Primrose. She's definitely pulling her weight more than she was. But a lot of characters in this game are very much designed around being support, and most battles you just don't need support. You just need damage. Well, that was quick. We got right here.
The mark of the crow on your left arm. So we finally meet again. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Have we met, milady? No? Wait. You do look familiar. Didn't I see you dancing on a stage in some desert town?
Think back further. I am Primrose Azelhart.
Azelhart, what a name, chat.
Primrose Azelhart? The young lady of the house, Azelhart? My, how far from home you've come.
Do you remember now? Do you remember me? My house, my father?
Jeffrey Azelhart.
Joffrey, how dare you?
Yes, I remember him quite well. The man knew how to handle a sword. And he was no fool. It wasn't easy to bring him down. Though, bring him down, we did. For all his virtues, your father made far too many enemies. It's not good for one's health, you see.
We gonna murder
Why
you.
would you lay at his feet? What could he possibly have done to deserve death?
He came to know something which he had no right to know. And it fell to my friends and I to sweep things back under the rug.
Yeah.
I see. But surely you know well enough. Strike against another, and you invite a strike in return.
Is that so?
This dagger has never left my side. I have not relinquished it once, just as my memories of my father have never left me.
This is a very like
True to my beliefs.
Wednesday afternoon
To
soap
have
opera
faith
shit
in
right here.
myself and never fail to carry out what I know
Telenovela.
must be done. You three bearing the mark of the crow. I will kill you all.
Hell yeah.
That is the only thing I believe in now. That is my reason for being. Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
You aren't the first to say such words to me. Like as not, you won't be the last. I will bury you, as I've buried all the rest. I am Rufus, the left wing of the
The
crow.
left wing of the crow.
Now come, precious
Yes.
house.
Novelinha Gitargi.
I will send you to your father's side.
Alright, chat, this is our first non-intro boss.
Out of my way.
Let's go ahead and start with the basics. Little sword over here. No, okay.
Bring it on.
Little axe over here. Axe works.
Beginning.
Little bow over here, perhaps. Nope, okay.
I'm ready.
Little dagger over here. Dagger works, alright, lovely.
I will not be thy prey.
So far, nothing too scary.
What next?
Alright, well, you tried all those things on those guys. So we will try a little thunder here.
Lightning, done my
Nope, okay.
letting my arrow fly and true.
Now we'll just spend some time breaking these guys in the back here. We can let Primrose do that. He can attack with a spear. Here. Okay. Oh, it couldn't have been spear. I should have known that. Should have had Primrose attack with the bonk to see if they're vulnerable to bonk.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, we'll start at the top here with spear here. He is vulnerable to spear, which means he's not vulnerable to sword. Ooh. It's a big hit, but not that bad. Not vulnerable to dagger.
Out of my way.
So not sword, dagger, or sword. Alright, you're at max, so let's use you up attacking these guys back here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You are also at max.
Got nothing.
There we go, that one's dead. Ads are starting here very shortly, chat. Let's see if you're vulnerable to bonk back here. You're not, okay.
All right.
So we're going to pause right here, and we'll be right back, chat. See you in just a minute. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can't finish this boss off, huh? Okay, so we know he's vulnerable to that, which is probably what I want to do, is just use some spear on him. I can ice some people, though, so I think I'll do that. Oh, you know what? No, I can have her do ice. Yeah, let's just spear the boss. Get him ready in case he needs to be... Oof. Knocked down a bit.
Out of my way.
Woo! She needs a bit of healing. That's okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can knife him, get him ready.
That'll do her.
That wasn't quite a full heal there. That's amazing. Oh, she's fucking unconscious. Lame. I really needed her help. Alright, well, let's see if he's vulnerable to axe. He is not. Okay.
Out of my way.
Is he vulnerable to sword? No, he won't be vulnerable to sword. He could be vulnerable to dagger or bow. Let's see. See dagger here. No, okay. I just beating up the one person over and over again. It's wild. Yeah, we'll have Alphen knock the guy there out. We'll try bow here. Not bow.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, knock this boy out.
Coming, if thou darest.
So not sword, not bow. I don't know. I think we tried. I'm pretty sure we tried dagger on the boss, and that wasn't it either. So let's try lightning on the boss. He is vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Roundhouse kick. Oh, he's weak to bonk. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep having you just thunderbolt him down. Actually, I should have had her do the thing on the back guy there. Fire on the guy in the back. No, not fire.
I am ready.
Ice both people, please. Okay, so he is vulnerable to ice.
Here we go.
Just have him go to town on this guy in the back there.
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright, I want to knock this guy out. She has a spear. She does not have a spear. Alphen does, or Theo does, though, so... We'll just go ahead and use Thunderstrike once more. Actually, we'll use Thunderstrike back here on this guy. Okay, he's not vulnerable to that. That's fine.
My turn.
Spear here. Knock him out.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you know what? We can just use Axe. We don't need ice. Axe is just as good.
I am ready.
Alright, Dancer skills.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Neither of them. It must be. They must both be weak to maybe wind.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Alright, we're gonna just clobber this guy in the back here. Hopefully get rid of him. Yep, good. Alright, and then... Well, sadly, there's nothing we can do about... I think we're gonna do dagger here. Actually, we can wait on that. We're gonna try wildfire. I don't remember if we tried fire on him. Oh, it wouldn't be fire. Fire's before lightning. That was just a mistake. Okay, that's fine. So he has spear. Yeah, we can probably survive whatever this guy's gonna do to us next turn. I think we have this pretty much under control here.
Out of my way.
You have wind. Okay, it's not wind. That means it's got to be light. It's the only thing we haven't tried yet. So let's try light. It's light. All right. Well, we know what it is. Not particularly useful to know that it's light, but still useful.
What next?
My turn.
All right. Oh shit, he can't. Oh no, he does have spear. Never mind. Okay, great.
I'm ready.
All right. We're just gonna go ahead and use Moonlit Waltz here. Yeah, 3,917. He's not weak to dark, but it worked. Yeah, Primrose over here just wrecking this man's face. Again, I think we're just going to use the dagger. I think the dagger's just much better than using the spear, even though the spear is weak.
What next? What next?
Annette just doing insane on that. Oh, uh-oh, that's bad.
I'm ready.
Well, we got to stop him before the next thing. So everything's got to be put into that there.
Dearest.
We don't want him taking a deep breath, chat. Thankfully, Theon had a couple extras there. That should be plenty.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Bonk! I love that little bonk just knocks him the fuck out.
Coming.
Out of my way.
I'm ready.
Blow him the fuck up.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right. Let's get down to that. What's the big idea?
I'm ready.
Alright, so I think that's unconscious.
My turn.
I think I'm not gonna. No, I should definitely worry about it. Do I have something that revives people from being unconscious? I don't know what any of my shit does. Poison, silence, blindness, confusion, sleeping, revives an unconscious. I only have 4 of those. Yikes. I have candies and nuts, chat. Boy, do I... Ugh, these 3 turns is so long. Yeah, I feel like he's not really that useful, unless I need healing, which I kinda do. Yeah, I gotta. That sucks, but I gotta.
What next?
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Let's just heal up our allies here, and then heal up yourself next
I'm
turn.
ready.
Bonk. Joker, what's happening?
Fly and true.
How did I not get a notification? I don't know. Rufus is jacked as fuck. He is. That left arm is bigger than me. Oh, no sound. All right, lay into him, please.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Load him the fuck up. Look at that.
The show.
I'm glad too, Joker. Oh, you can't hear me. God damn it. Baby, tell him I'm happy that it's back on too. Moiter, chat.
Oh, my.
The girl has some fight in her. How does it taste, my lady? Is vengeance as sweet as you dreamed it would be all these years? Tastes pretty fucking good. Has only just begun.
Listen to me.
Quite so, you have a long road ahead of you. Go home, girl. Go home to noble courts. There you will find the truth you seek. If you have the strength to face it. Now, you need to just double check. I think far too often people don't double check when they murder bad guys.
Lady Primrose.
Yeah, Primrose's story is pretty good so far.
Fine then.
It is done. Now to remain.
Lady Primrose.
So it is I thought. You've sworn yourself to avenge Lord Joffrey.
That's right.
I have.
Lady Primrose.
With that master dead, I am free now.
Thank you very much.
You have my gratitude, my lady.
Faith shall be your shield.
Faith shall be your shield. Doki doki. Hell yeah.
Lady Primrose.
What do you have faith in? I have faith in ass kicking. I wish I knew. Needs to have faith in ass kicking, chat. Dagger in hand, I've asked myself that question time and time again. What do I believe in? What path should I tread? The path of the ass kicker. Over and over, I ask myself. But every time, this dagger, silent dagger, is the only answer left in my head. To avenge father, that is all I have. My only reason to live. You know, I don't think I have dancer yet for a class. That is what I believe in, and I have faith that I will see it done.
Farewell.
Farewell, Ariana Grande. I was too busy typing text messages to listen to me talking about Ariana Grande. Gotta tease the wife, Chad. It's very important to tease the wife. So Primrose departs from still snow, the path before her, yet long. Two men still await the kiss of her dagger, and now she knows where the next stop on her journey will be. Truthfully found in Noblecourt, her hometown. So she turns her feet to the flatlands, returning to the beginning in hopes she might bring her journey to an end. We kicked butt, chat. Oh, travel banter. Octopath 2. I would asking thee about that dagger. Oh, I would. It was a gift from my father. Let us treasure in it greatly. I know ye this because of those two rings hanging from your necklace. Indeed, they are the only thing I have left from my parents. I have no memories of them, for they died when I was but an infant. But as long as I wear these around my neck, I feel that they are watching over me. 'Tis a strange thing how love doth liven on after death. It is indeed. I love just destroying Harnett's words as much as possible. It's really... Oh, I forgot to summon my little helper lady. What the fuck? I'm the worst. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's head over here to the inn. Alright, I wanted to take you with me into battle. It's a bit rough. Let's go see if this lady over here has anything. We are gonna wrap up here, chat. I'm gonna get just a couple small things done real quick. And then we are gonna wrap up for the day. So if you got any last minute votes, get them in, get them in. I know you just got here, Woke. Terribly sorry about that, but all right, Primrose, you're done for now. I do need to take your job off. Oh, I need to look at people's skills, too. I haven't looked at skills in forever. Yeah, she can learn her last skill. Unleash a highly powerful bow attack on all foes. Fuck yes. Mastered Hunter as a... I have not mastered Hunter as a secondary job. That's a primary job. I mastered Hunter as a primary job. Increase a single ally's speed for 2 turns. Oh, he's almost there. We're gonna get to master his job too. Attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. Interesting. All right. Well, she got another support skill. Encore. Once per battle, upon being incapacitated, you will recover with 25% of your maximum HP. Okay, cool. So let's come in here. And equipment. Oh. Yeah, I want to take Alphen out too. Change party. We'll take Alphen out. Alright, I want to put Tessa back in for just a second. And... we'll take... oh, we're going to take Ophelia over Alphen. Yeah, she has enough for another one. Donate BP, hired help. I don't give a shit about hired help. Hang tough. When this user is not near death, all attacks that would reduce their user's HP below 0 will instead leave the user at 1. Interesting, okay. It's not particularly good. We're gonna give you the Sapphire Staff, the Elemental Shield. Whichever one of these gives the most elemental attack. Elemental Robe gives elemental attack. Elemental Heavy Armor. Elemental Augmentator. The Empowered Bracelet. Excellent. We're then going to give you the Sorcerer job. Scholar, I mean. That doesn't give her another weapon, but I don't really care. What I care about is just her having access to lots of cool magic. Oh, you know what? No, I do care about that. She doesn't need the Scholar job, because we're taking... yeah, we're going to take Cyrus with us, actually. So we'll give her... I don't think any of these give more elemental attack. Which I do kind of want her to have. Anyways, let's put Osiris here. not have the Sapphire Rod. Mage's Staff is plenty good. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that Pole Mace, I think. You're going to have the Sapphire Rod, and give you an Elusive Shield. Bishop's Hat, Heavy Elemental, Elemental Augmentator. Some max HP. They take 300 away, she's at 12. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, no, that's not better. She's our healer. We need her to, like, live. Alright, let's go ahead and give them both some jobs. Alright, I'll reduce Elemental a little bit, but that's okay. Elemental attack. Not merchants. 36 for Apothecary. Yeah, we'll give her that job. We'll make her a hunter temporarily, and we'll make him... Yeah, we'll make him an Apothecary. That gives him a bit more extra attack, gives us a secondary heal if we need it. We'll give him the Heavy Axe. That's fine. Oh, that Heavy Bow has a bunch of elemental attack. That's great. Alright. Alright, I think our new party is ready to go for now. And that means we're off. So the next place we're going to go is 22, I think. Okay. So let's go do Theon first. We'll go do Theon's quest. And that's what we're going to do. Back to work. Adios, Joker. We'll see you later. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for today. We're going to come back here tomorrow. We'll do Theon's quest, and that's where we're going to take over. Is Theon's quest tomorrow. I'll do some stuff off stream over the week. And, yeah. And then on Tuesday, we're going to hopefully have a raffle. So, everything keeps going well tomorrow. We're going to do a raffle tomorrow, or on Tuesday as well. So, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you very much. Let's go ahead and raid out to someone here. Oh, we'll go raid Dopefish. Dopefish is fantastic. Let's go raid him. Yeah, so again, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate you. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time, 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So yeah, we'll see you then. Adios.